Hello. 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 I always feel like my mic just gets lower and lower each fucking stream, man. I always feel like my mic gets lower and lower each stream. Hey! Here! Oh my goodness. Before 30 seconds, I saw that I could catch the time there. It was 15 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the #1 moderator of this stream, Run 30i! AKA Run 30. Run 30, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna go take a big dumpy. I'm gonna go take a big poopy right now. So there's your round of applause for being first in the stream. I'm gonna leave you for like maybe 5 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes. That's all right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get another big round of applause. All right, I'll be back. just coming back now. I'm just drying off my hands from washing my hands. I just thought of something really funny that I'm not gonna do today, but I might do later. Just like I'm coming back from a bathroom break, but I specifically do not unmute myself, and I'm just like, I turn on the face cam, and I'm like, I'm like trying my best to not make a noise with my mouth. Like, I actually unmute and I don't make a noise with my mouth, and just see how long I can keep up the intimidation or the imitation that I am actually muted, but I don't realize it. And like people in chat are like, dude, like you're muted, like dude, whatever. And I'm like, no, you guys are fucking. 20 million billion paper cuts. Ladies and gentlemen, the #1 editor of the channel, Z Saber! Mech is taking a shitty. Yeah, it was. Yeah, he did, yep. It said 5 minutes, but it's been about 15 minutes now. It's been 8 minutes, actually. Yo, Mech, for the first hour of stream, can we do a reaction to streamers? Wait. Yo, Mech, for the first hour of stream, can we do a reaction to streamers versus 9 to 5 YouTube videos? What? Are you saying people are making videos of their 9 to 5 job? Or streamers versus 9 to 5 workers versus streamers debate. No. 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 Please watch it, please. That just, it's like hour-long videos. I will... Okay, alright, how about this? How about this? Okay, I'm gonna pull up the phase one, because...
How are you gonna disrespect your mom like that,
she
dude?
is right now.
I wanted to not immediately have it start playing. I wanted to be able to pull up our live screen here. I mean, you've completely derailed all of the pre-stream chat, which, by the way, I'm closer to you now. You have a more close-up image of me now. Z Saber was there when I was testing this out. I was trying to work with my stream setup. I love being closer to Matt. Wow, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to get my face cam to look better. The music be turned down a bit, yeah. Turn down a bit. Actually, I know why the music's loud, because I have the system going. There you go. That's why shit was coming through a little bit louder. That makes more sense. Okay. I will cut through some of this, and I'm gonna skim through it. Sometimes the music does overpower you sometimes. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, this song I like. It's very good. It's a very easy song to just kind of listen to. And you just kind of space out with it. And I like my music loud, so that makes sense why the music would sometimes overpower me. I need to watch my... That means I need to watch my mixer board more. That's what that means. I said sometimes twice. I'm smart. Yeah, you did say sometimes twice.
You're gonna disrespect your mom and say that your work is harder? That is so rude.
All right, can I talk?
Hairspray.
Listen, so your whole
So
thing...
it's dangerous.
Listen, bet.
Your job is dangerous. You would have to actually...
So the people that you're entertained by are the people like us, just for a different audience.
That's true, but you're talking about entertainment as a job. We could talk about entertainment.
This is entertainment,
as a job.
but this
yeah,
is entertainment.
Entertainment
But
as
my
a
question
job
to you
doesn't have
is
any
why?
guarantees. Absolutely.
So do you?
I'm sorry. No.
Think that?
Bro, no. I'm done with that already. I'm done with that already. We need to hang the phase members upside down like Italy did to the fascists. I don't know if that's the answer. Bro, why not? Because that dude, that dude with the copper top, that dude with the copper top, I'm already over it. I'm already over him. I'm already like, I want to side against him just because he's acting the way he's acting. That's why I'm already like, no, I'm done. The only normal one is Stable Ronaldo. But you're talking about FaZe Clan. Okay. Here's the answer to this question. Both of them are hard. It just depends on how seriously you take either. 9 to 5 or streaming. Which, if I haven't talked about this like too much in depth with Z-Saber. If I ever were to do streaming full time, where I'm paying Z-Saber full time to do videos and editing for me, I would definitely be considering this streaming gig as like a full-time job. I would definitely be considering this as like, I'm going to be doing this on a set schedule. It's probably going to be more than Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It'd probably be every day. I'd be putting in a lot of money and effort. The ideas I've talked about before, I would probably double down on, right? Whereas like some of these phase guys, they might be doing that in a different aspect, but there's plenty of people who don't take streaming seriously and it ends up being their job, even though they don't consider it their job. So I'd say you want my personal opinion on the 9 to 5 versus streaming. It's both of them can be very difficult. By default, a 9 to 5 is going to be difficult. By default, a 9 to 5 is going to be more difficult. People aren't saying that streaming is easier in concept. You still need the skills for it, but the rate of pay by comparison to regular environment is so much more massive. You do less per dollar. That is very true. Which, technically, again, I'll double down on what I said before. It depends how much you invest into your stream. Because, like, consider people like Ludwig. Okay, and Ludwig is a very specific example. Not everyone is Ludwig. There's actually, I would consider Ludwig the top 1% of streamers, probably 0.1%, right? So compared to Ludwig, yes, most people do way less compared to a 9 to 5 for dollar to work ratio, right? Ludwig attempted to make a company. Ludwig actually attempted to double down, I would say quadruple down on the streaming thing, right? He had a whole company of streamers that were ran by streamers, and he would do like the big events. I think he sells the esports team for that company. I forgot what the company is called, honestly. But like I would say Ludwig ended up doing something that is as difficult, if not more difficult, than a normal 9 to 5. I would actually wager to say that Ludwig and some of the people that were also higher ups in that company, he's a part owner of Shopify Rebellion now. Oh. Wait. Shopify Rebellion. Is that Shopify's R16? Yeah, it's an esports organization. By Emers. Yeah, wow, that's insane. Cool. They have a bunch of different teams. That's interesting. Okay, watch the video for content and not for the sense of the video. All right. Only because you're my number one moderator. Only because you're my number one moderator. Just because you're my number one moderator. I think it's all right. The video is actually funny as fuck.
Oh, this is good content. Do you watch any TV shows?
I watch YouTube.
Okay, you watch
so
YouTube?
much YouTube.
So it's the same thing.
Absolutely,
so the people that you're
yeah.
entertained by are the people like us, just for a different audience.
That's true, but you're talking about entertainment as a job. We could talk about entertainment.
This is entertainment,
as a job.
but this
yeah,
is entertainment.
Entertainment
But
as
my
a
question
job
to you
doesn't have
is
any
why?
guarantees. Absolutely.
So do you truthfully, you can sit here and think that working at like a Foot Locker or something like that? I'm just using that because that's the best
Sure.
example.
Yeah,
Is harder than a streamer?
It depends on what you are saying the word hard means to you. Because
In the
there's
sense of
hard
everyday
physically,
activity,
there's
because some people
hard-
around here said, "Oh, I got to wake up at 7 a.m., 8 a.m." Oh,
Yeah.
okay, we have to do the same thing.
Sure.
Some people do that.
And you deal with yourself.
No, we deal with millions
when
of people.
you're creating that content,
I think you should play
and you
City
have your
Skylines
phone,
1.
Okay.
You're dealing with
Diffuse
you
Gold.
and yourself in that phone.
Okay, so what happens?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Not
big round of applause for
And you're
Diffuse
not-
Gold.
That's not true at all.
It's your job when you go to work.
Ludwig does just sit to work.
When
Puts
you
in
go to
more
work
than
rather than
99%
punching a
streaming.
card, you
I
pick
would
up
definitely
your
agree
phone
that
and you
Ludwig
turn on a
puts in.
camera.
Okay, so when you punch
I
the
would
card,
definitely
let's say,
agree with
who's
what you
above
said,
you?
CC.
Your boss,
Ludwig
right?
definitely
What happens
puts
if he
in more
just
than
takes the business and he
99%
says, "Oh, we're not doing it anymore"?
of
You lose your
streamers.
job.
If the
Wow.
work is picking
10
up the
second
phone or turning
timeout.
on the
That's
camera as
insane.
opposed to
That's
going in with a bunch of
unfucking-believable.
people
You got
and
a
having
10-second
multitask
timeout.
Tasks you have to do throughout
Streamers
your
get to
shift
pick what time they
and
wake
deal
up.
with your
Tasks you gotta do
coworkers
throughout
and
the stream.
interpersonal thing. Tell me how much you do of that stuff while you are
My
actually
goat
doing
diffused
your
is being
job
censored. That's
for
so
however
real.
many number
Okay,
of hours that
perfect.
you
Diffused
are
Gold, I am
talking
very
and typing
tempted.
and
I booted up
shitting
City
and eating
Skylines
and all
1
that
last night.
stuff. that everybody.
And I got started.
Go ahead.
No,
And
but
it's
there's
like
actually
Rishi
a
tries.
mental aspect.
I understand that. Yeah.
No. Let me hear me out.
Go ahead.
Camaraderie. Like you have like a group of people,
And-
like friendships, relationships, which is the most
Sure.
important thing in life. So do you build that with your coworkers
I'm
and
not
stuff like
watching
that?
more
Sorry. Bye.
See you later.
Seeing a lot of flags.
I'm out here.
What's your name?
It's like crack once you get going. Yeah. You know what it reminds me a lot of? Satisfactory. You can bet your sweet bippy that I'm going to be putting in like 500 hours in City Skylines. Just because I'm drawing the comparison to Satisfactory. You can bet Vegas odds that I am going to be putting in like hundreds of hours. I cannot stand the idea that streamers don't have more freedom to literally do whatever they want. Yeah. Or literally do anything they want. Make what your job is. That's a very good point. And you know what's funny? The Destiny community is such a prime example as to, like, look at the Destiny community and you will start drawing comparisons to streamers. The Destiny community just, oh man, what's going on? It's just, oh man, what are they doing? I don't understand. This sucks. It's dead. Destiny's dead. I don't get it. And it's like, oh hey, we're gonna be putting in like these new weapon archetypes, and here's this new armor system, and here's this like Destiny refresh. You'll instantly start drawing the comparisons to professional streamers, quote unquote professional streamers. Some of the streamers in the Destiny community are even worse examples. They would complain if D3 was, yes. Why are they releasing D3? I don't get it. We put so much money into this. I don't get it. Wah! Oh, hey, we're getting like a content refresh for Destiny 2, and like, oh, it's gonna be like all this new stuff, and like, yeah, there's gonna be some shit that's like new, and like we're gonna see how it works. But like, look at all this cool stuff we're getting. I looked at the recent TWAB. I actually wasn't gonna bring up Edge of Fate. I originally it was gonna be all of pre-stream again, and I was like, maybe not. I watched the recent dev stream. Oh, I have a bunch of notes. Oh my god, holy shit! I have like 4 notes from just the dev live stream. I am glad I didn't look at my notepad before I started up stream. I fucking wish TF2 got anywhere near the attention Destiny 2 still gets. Do you mean TF2 is in Titanfall 2 or Team Fortress 2? Because in both instances, I would agree with you. In both instances, I would agree with you. They're infinitely victimized, yeah. Once the sale hits, you should buy it on Steam. Yeah, I'm thinking of buying it on Steam. I'm probably gonna buy it. It depends how much it is, and I'm imagining it's not gonna be expensive. I'm imagining City Skyline. Actually, let's look up a key for it. Like, what is a key cost? Oh, like $15. Okay, yeah. If it's not that cheap, I can get a key for it. Whatever. Buy repo, you bum. Yeah, I know. Okay. We should play Battlefront 2. Are you talking about original? Okay, I actually saw this on Discord. I can, were you playing? Okay, classic 2005. I took an acid reducer. I swear to God, I took an acid reducer. That sucks. I don't know if I'd play classic 2005 actually. Honestly, Z Saber, as someone who grew up playing classic Battlefront 2, even through college, I played classic Battlefront 2, original on the 360. I would walk across campus to my best friend's dorm. I still have him on Snapchat. Still have him on Snapchat. I just got a friend request on Steam. Still have him on Snapchat. I still talk to him. I watched him graduate not that long ago. I would walk across campus to his dorm, and we would boot up his Xbox 360 that was broken. The fan on it was fucked up, and he had to boot it up with the whole case closed, and then like carefully open it so that it wouldn't overheat. And we would go and play that. I would play the new Battlefront 2. I would love to play the original, but I just bought the new Battlefront 2. Discord is showing Classic. Discord is showing that you're playing Classic 2005. I would play the new one. I would reinstall the new one. They did that like 1 or 2 year post-launch update where they like added the modding support and all that, and it made the game amazing. It went down to $3 in spring sale. Okay, I'll probably buy it. Okay. I do want to talk about my pre-stream topics. I can already feel myself getting dehydrated though. I woke up not that long ago and I just finished my coffee. So what I'm gonna do is, me, Diffuse, and Psychos played this morning and it was so fun. And saying that they managed to fuck up the Battlefront collection. What do you mean? What do you mean they fucked up the Battlefront collection? What do you mean they fucked up the Battlefront collection? What are you talking about? Battlefront 2. Classic collection? Also, I'm the one who friended you on Steam. Okay, alright. Good. Classic collection that released last year. What do they fuck up with it? Steam what's on. Dead servers. Broken compared to original. Damn. I will never forgive Aspire somehow ruining what might be the only opportunity for these games to be remastered. Damn. It was broken. Everything about it. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself a liquid IV because I haven't had anything aside from coffee today, so I need a boost in hydration. I'm gonna make myself a liquid IV, and after that, we'll drink water. And when I come back, I want to talk about that game. When I come back, I want to talk about the dev live stream. It's actually, the live stream was fucking funny. It was funny as fuck. It's actually insane how they fucked up the dev live stream. Let me friend you on. Accept. 2 friends in common. Better than most of the friend requests I get. Almost these fucking botted friend requests I get. Bring us back into the fridge, just so I can make myself a cup of liquid IV, and then I'm gonna talk about this. It was like 60 gigabytes because it was horribly optimized. You should look at the profile of my first friend on Steam. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to recircle back to when Diffuse Gold suggested I play City Skylines 1 right now. And I'm going to tell you, Diffuse Gold, I'm very sorry, but it's probably not going to happen this stream. Maybe at the end of stream. Maybe. We'll see. I'm going to play some White Knuckle because I'm fucking addicted to White Knuckle. I am absolutely fucking addicted to White Knuckle. and we got really fucking close to finishing the game, actually. That turret room, the room that it's like a big elevator shaft with the turrets that I got stuck in with the astronaut helmet. That's the final room of the game right now. And they plan to release more shit, but I want to at least get there. I'm actually thinking of restarting my save as well, because I haven't touched that save since last stream, and I think it might just be better for me to just go at it from scratch and just, you know, whatever. I can promise you, Diffuse Gold, at some point in the future, there will be a City Skyline stream. I can promise you at some point in the future, there will be a City Skyline stream. And I can guarantee that more than I can guarantee a Repo stream, because I still don't own Repo. Actually, speaking of future streams, we're going to delay the dev live stream, the Destiny talk for a while, even though that's so little to talk about there. Pal World, bruv, yeah, I'm sorry, 130. I'm sorry. I know it's so disrespectful. I'm sorry. That it's not like an intent. Are you going to play Death Stranding 2? Okay. Death Stranding 2 is PS5 exclusive for at least the first year. At minimum, the first year. Death Stranding 2 will be PS5 exclusive. So, you have some time. You have some time to mentally get prepared. If you cared, you can go back and watch the VODs. Then get a PS5. It's not like buy a PS5. Do you guys think I'm made of money? I'm an unemployed loser who's live streaming. I barely have enough to foresee the future of like my rent. So you can play Death Stranding 2 and GTA 6. Diffuse Gold got the message now when it releases. I don't have the money. Listen. I mean, maybe I'll buy a PS5 at some, but at some point, GTA 6 and Death Stranding 2 will come to PC. 500. Oh, digital edition. Well, I guess. Okay, 400 for the digital. Maybe. 400 though. One of the When are the Switch streams coming? Genuine question. Okay, fine, that's understandable. Thank you. When are the Switch streams coming? That's a good question. That could be way sooner. I've got the desk space. I could just set that up, like, soon. I might want a new capture card, but I still have the old one, so we'll see. I can see about that. I can see about saying that. Okay. Pal World, this is what I was going to get to. Pal World is getting a Terraria update. You set up now so we know you have it set up. I can set it up right now because I'm live right now. And to set up the capture card, I would need to turn off my PC because it is right here. It's an internal capture card. You got the HDMI closed. So I would have to turn off my entire PC right now. And I don't want to. I want to play White Knuckle. That's what I want to do. I want to smoke weed. I want to play White Knuckle. Actually, I want to take a drink of this liquid IV first. Because I'm fucking dehydrated already, I can already tell you. Pal World is getting a Terraria update. I hate Terraria. I actually despise Terraria. But hearing that Pal World is getting a bunch of Terraria stuff made me want to play Pal World again. So, you might see Pal World. Big bong rip incoming. There is a big bong rip incoming. It's already out. It's literally already out. Interesting. What? How? Okay, that seems crazy. I gotta... get a bunch of stuff. Oh, dude. They released another Dark Drift night. They released, we're transitioning a lot this pre-stream, even though I'm already past my pre-stream time. New, Night Rain boss. They chose Fulgur to be the next one. On June 26th, it comes out tomorrow. Oh, Warframe's Steam Deck started with. That's insane. Okay. So now, any updates on the neighbor? No. No updates on the neighbor. I did have my apartment complex. Let's take this bomber. How about we take that big bomber, huh? Before I continue on pre-stream topics that were not previously written down. Literally the only pre-stream topics I had written down were Destiny related. And I have one pre-stream topic actually before I take this bong rip, which is kind of disrespectful. I have one pre-stream topic that's actually quite morbid that I've not shared with many people. I've shared it with one or two people, but it's very morbid. Really puts yourself back into reality. So maybe it'll help sober me up before we start playing White Knight. The Netherlands doesn't have a government for the next 4 months. Really? No update on the neighbor. I had maintenance come around to do inspections. And as you know, their government collapsed last week. Their government collapsed last week. Okay, this pre-stream is destined to be an hour long. Huh. I'm gonna circle back to this. All of the Mech 27 pre-streams just be an hour long. Z-Saber, I'm gonna circle back to that because that actually has something to do with my very morbid story. My very kind of grim story for pre-stream. The story I was about to talk about is not very morbid. It's quite lighthearted. Arguably. So, if you don't already know, if you're not already in the Discord, I put out a notice on Monday. Monday was supposed to be my last scheduled stream. It did not happen. Very, very sorry about that. I was going to do a stream yesterday. That did not end up happening either. I instead didn't. I instead played EDF 5 with Mr. Wanted CAO, aka the TF2 guy. On Monday, though, while I was suffering from my insomnia, whatever, I was out and about. I was doing some stuff, and actually, no, that's the wrong place to start this. Okay, let me back it up. So Friday of last week, I had a notice put on my front door, and that notice stated that my apartment management and maintenance would be coming around and doing inspections. Now, I've talked about this before on stream. My complex that I live in, this apartment complex, is a no smoking complex. Very strict. No smoking complex. Wasn't a very big one, but the point still stands. So, end of story is that you fucked up, my man. I have a procedure. I have a procedure for when stuff like this happens, because obviously, I'm not. I didn't just start smoking. I'm not 21, right? I'm 25. I've been around the block a few times. Come on. I got a procedure, right? I've got like little nooks and crannies to hide my flour in, which obviously I don't have a lot, so it's not like I need like a big space. I've got the legal procedure written down. It's very, very legal. They can't do anything about if I have bongs or smoking equipment in my apartment. So I make it look like it's not being used. Make sure everything looks like it's not being used. I have the ashtray. You know, just standard stuff. You know, if you're living like this and you're like, well, I'm gonna smoke weed anyway, who fucking cares? Put plants in the bongs. I don't even pretend. If they came around and asked me about it, I'd be like, oh, that's a bong for smoking marijuana. Air out the apartment. I've got the AC system going. Air out the apartment's another good one. Another good one, actually, if you're a smoker like me and you live in a state where it's completely legal and recreational, and you live in an apartment complex where maybe other people are doing this, so you know it's kind of culturally, we'll say culturally okay. Do this. I've got some of this. It is actually meant for insect and pest control. I had a little bit of a Tom Hanks voice there. And I actually do swear by this stuff. If you move into a place and you're like just moving in and like it's pretty clean already, just spray this on the creases. Just spray this on the corners and all that. Where, you know, where you think a bug might crawl in, and they won't. They'll fuck off. They'll leave you alone. But it's a very strong mint scent. It's an extremely strong mint scent, right? Mint is actually, it's actually a very old way to treat for pests. Is putting mint and some other scented things around your home. It's been in use since I think the ancient times. There's actually a specific scene. Okay. You want proof of this? Okay. Go to Attack on Titan. And I know that's this is gonna be a crazy ass segue to Attack on Titan. Go to Attack on Titan, where they go into the basement of Aaron's old house. When they go in there and they find the secrets, they find like the secret false drawer where they find the books with the truth that Aaron's dad wrote. They inspect. It's sage that they have. It's like sage that's wrapped up, and they smell it and they go, it smells like menthol. It's been treated for pests. They literally say that in the show. Isn't it more like a menthol smell? It's a menthol smell. Yeah, menthol and mint. I mean, move everything to your car in a bag. I don't even go as far as to do that. Honestly, I don't even go as far as to do that. I've just got like some hidden, like, I wish I could show it on stream. I wish I could just pick up the camera and show you, but obviously it's hardwired in my PC. It's I got like some cabinets that, you know, kind of low to the ground. You know, people aren't gonna expect it, whatever. But you spray that menthol to treat for pests, and that's again, I do it around my windowsill. I do it on close to the door, wherever a bug might get in. On the patio too. I do it on the floor of the patio. Wait, I can get weed legally now. If you spray the menthol, it will overpower the smell of weed. It will overpower the smell of weed. What should I get? Okay. This pre-stream is doomed to be almost 2 hours long. Okay. Diffused gold, actually, okay. Diffused gold, we're going to talk about that while we game. We're going to talk about that while we game, because I really want to talk about this pre-stream stuff. Actually, let's just get into the game. Let's just get into the game. I forgot California weed is laced with pesticides. Never mind. Actually, California weed is quite hailed California weed is quite hailed. You can get some good shit out in California. California became second Colorado, I would say. Like, after a little bit, California became so, like, prominent with marijuana culture that it just became so, I guess, supported. It became so supported. Not directly supported, but supported. Okay, you wanna know what you wanna get for your first just hasn't been legal for the longest time. I mean, in California, when I was living in California, it was legal. When I was still living in California, it was definitely legal. Or unless you mean you haven't been able to get it for the time. The sound of effects are loud as fuck. Thank you very much. Oh, dude, F1 puts on the on-screen timer. That's dope. I want it to be on. Hello. Hello. How's that? That's down. Did I say thank you, Z-Saber? I meant to say thank you, Run30. I just don't remember if I said it out loud. But I wanted to correct myself, and I'm glad I corrected myself. Okay, you wanna know what to get for your first, like, thing. Alright. You just turned 21. Oh, dude, 21! Oh, it's your birthday! Alright, here's what you want to do. I would say the best thing...
Notice. Training chamber 22.
If it were me,
apparatus has
I
been
would get a
decommissioned.
I would get a pre-roll. I would go to your dispensary. I'd be like, "Hey, dude, I just turned 21. Here's my ID card." And the bud tender. They're called the bud tender. They're gonna be like, "Oh, dude, 21, dude. Oh, happy birthday, bro. What can I get started for you, man?" They're gonna be stoked. Be like, "I want a pre-roll. Just a pre-roll. Just one pre-roll." They're gonna be like, "Oh, that's it, bro. Like, you sure?" They might say that. Or they'll be like, "Oh, dude, I'll hook you up, bro. I got you, bro." Get a pre-roll. Now, be careful. The music and voices are still a bit loud. I can change that as well. I wish I could control them specifically, but that's okay. Okay, let's try that. Get a pre-roll. Get a pre-roll. And if you don't know what a pre-roll is a joint. It is called a pre-roll because it is literally a pre-roll. Typically, it involves house flower or flower that is grown by the dispensary or the dispensary brand flower, or it can be from a different brand. I know what a pre-roll is. You smoke them. Okay, good. Well, okay. I'll get a pre-roll, right? And assuming it's your first time smoking, specify that you do not want an infused pre-roll. Be like, okay, it's my first time smoking. I'm a first-time smoker. I do not want an infused pre-roll. I want a normal pre-roll. Then, if it's your first time, you probably have a big budget. You probably have to try to... No, I want sativa. I want to tweak hard. I haven't gotten there yet. I think you should turn your mic up a bit. Okay. I think I can do that. How does this sound? 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 I'm speaking into my microphone. I'm speaking into my microphone. Lovely, okay? This is an audio test. This is an audio test. I am testing the audio. Sorry for the micromanaging. It is not micromanaging. But I'm just trying to adjust things so it's a little more voice and a bit less game sounds. Run30, I appreciate that. I want you to be doing that. I very much so appreciate it. Thank you very much so for doing that. I want to make sure that the audio is properly balanced. And the people who can give me the best critique on that are no one but my viewers. So thank you. Genuinely thank you. I need to focus a little bit on the game so I can put in this piton. Okay, I haven't gotten to indica or sativa yet. I want sativa. I want to tweak hard. If it's your first time smoking, ask your bud tender for a pre-roll that is not infused, just a normal pre-roll. And if you're really feeling fancy, ask the guy, do you have a Cannagar? A Cannagar. Cannagar. Do you have a Cannagar? I have an indica disposable cart right now. Okay. Wait, I can get weed legally now. What should I get? I have an indica disposable cart right now. I mean, what was the point of asking me? What was the point of asking me? Oh, well, I could get weed legally now. Oh, what should I get? Well, I've got an indica cart right now. I mean, if you got an indica cart, go ask for some fucking cold cure, dude. Go see if your local dispensary has any cold cure hash. Actually. Okay. Alright. Ask. I know the basics, but I got this as a gift some time ago. Okay, fair. Alright, fair. If you're into that feeling of dabbing, well, okay.
Strictly prohibited.
Okay. Here's the issue with disposables, right? There's a big issue with disposables, and I've talked about this before on stream. A repeating Andy, broken record Andy. I've talked about this before on stream. There's a big problem with disposables. You're taking out... One of the things I love... And this is one of the things I love about marijuana. You're taking out all of the intimacy of it. You're taking out everything enjoyable. To make that distillate... I need to take some decongestants. To make that cartridge, to make that disposable cartridge... Regular flour has to be soaked in isopropyl alcohol and diesel. Gasoline. Literal fuel. That is how your disposable carts are made. That's how all disposable carts are made. I was not aware of that. Of course you're not aware of that, because no one teaches you that. And I'm really glad I'm the one who can teach you that. Because... there's a lot of upsides to disposables. There's a bunch of upsides to disposables. Number one, it's very convenient. Number two, it's very discreet. Number three, it's very low on, you could say emissions, or you could say carbon footprint, but what I would like to say is pollution, right? It's very low on pollution in the sense that, when you when you breathe it out, you don't stink up the room. It's not going to linger. When you smoke a cart, there's a good chance you can hide it. Or the vapor smells good. That does not sound good for you. There's a lot of bad sides. Now we're going to get to the bad sides. The biggest thing is that the FDA has no control over marijuana product. The FDA has zero control. What that means is that the only thing that is encouraging your companies or the brands from the dispensary to do a good job and not poison their customers, the only thing encouraging that is good customer reviews. So do they just have free reign? They have free reign. Companies have complete free reign. Only climbing, sure. Companies have entirely free reign into what they are putting into their product. Now, again, one of the big factors that contributes to... Oh my god, this is gonna fuck me up, actually. This is actually gonna fuck me up. I needed stamina more than anything. I shouldn't have taken either of them. The only thing that encourages the companies that make products that are sold at dispensaries to do a good job, the only thing that encourages them is good customer reviews. And customers do bother to review their shit. Let me tell you something. Stoners will go out of their way to make it known that a company is doing a dog shit job. They'll do it. There was a gigantic, okay. Warehouse vapes. This is going to be a super stoner stream, by the way. This is going to be an insanely stoner stream. We're actually getting into, like, full specifics on this stream. I mean, whatever. Warehouse vapes. Okay. This company sold vapes near me. They sold these 5-gram disposables. 5 grams. Now you can imagine when you're smoking one of these, you're basically hitting it like it's a Nick pen. If you're buying this shit, you are basically hitting it like it's a Nick pen, or you're buying it as a gift for someone else who lives in a state where it's probably not legal. Whatever. This company went through a gigantic recall of all of their vapes. They went through a humongous recall of all of their fucking vapes. All of them. Because there was, like, some super bad, like... I'm pretty sure it was a chemical leakage into their product. And my dispensary that I go to now, they refuse to buy. They refuse to buy or sell warehouse products. They won't work with them. They won't do it. I don't need more cans of dog food. I'm good. My local I don't think any of the local dispensaries will work with them anymore. I think maybe one still does, but I have to double check that. If a company does a bad job, it becomes known. It becomes very known to everyone. And you will not, it's very hard to come back from that. That being said, the process to make even that 5-gram vape is the same. Anything, I won't pull it up again. Anything like that, any wax, essentially. Any wax is going to be made using that same process. Hash, on the other hand, there are a couple forms of hash. And hash, if you are not using a 510 cartridge, or if you're not using a 510 vaporizer, oh, we're already at interlude. Actually, that does help a lot. Hash can be made using a different method, using a cold cure method, which does not involve any harsh chemicals, and instead involves freezing the flower as soon as the flower is done growing to, I don't know actually the specific process for this, you freeze the flower, and I believe if you flash freeze the flower, it will essentially get the THC particulate off. And instead, you can get a hash and smoke it a very similar way that you'd smoke dabs with a heated up. Typically, get either a terp slurper or you got in a dab rig. Sorry. Heat up the other end, get it very hot, and you put the hash in there, just like you would wax. But hash is made in a very different process where you don't need those harsh chemicals. And you're not going to get those harsh chemicals. And instead, you get this unbelievably pure sensation. You get the sensation. Don't take that. I'm redacting that. You get this unbelievably pure flavor. If it's your first time smoking, I'm still going to go with get a pre-roll. Go to your local dispensary, show them your ID and be like, "Hey, guess what? I'm 21. Oh, let's do it." And get their recommendation. Be like, "Dude, it's my first time smoking. I seriously want your recommendation. I'll get a pre-roll." You can get sativa or indica. Honestly, I would follow the basic rules, which you said you already knew, which is indica, couch. Very, very basic rule to follow. Sativa will give you more of like an energetic high, more of a I want to go and do something high. I would say if you wanna, depends just what you want. If you're going into it going, man, I want to get fucking stoned, you could get a hybrid. Hybrid does exist. Once you start getting in a hybrid, you start getting a little bit like weirder though, because with hybrid, it's you can have indica heavy hybrids, you can have sativa heavy hybrids, and then the line starts getting blurred as to like what is what. This is a fuckface run. Who cares? I'm just kind of going for it. Mine's safe. What a fucking idiot I am.
Severe elevator malfunction detected.
Well, whatever. Who cares?
Emergency evacuation.
Once you start getting into the hybrids, the line starts getting blurred, and that starts becoming like, I just. If you're getting a hybrid, if you're going for hybrid, you're either like a connoisseur and you're like able to tell the difference between it all, or you're just some fucker who's going in there trying to get high. And if you're just trying to get high, there's no shame in it. Really, there's no shame in it. If you're trying to get high, you might notice it. You might placebo yourself into noticing it. You might also just notice it. You might also be like, man, I can just appreciate, like, you know, that it is making me feel different than like what I normally smoke. You know, whatever. If you just care about getting high, I just would say ask the dude whatever your highest testing is. Just be like, what's your highest testing stuff? And he'll be like, oh, dude, get this. Gets you fucking stoned as a motherfucker. Oh, bro, just gets you fucking blazed, bro. Gets you cooked, bro. Dude, it just, oh, man. I don't need that dog food. Just, oh, man, you get, oh, bro. Just, oh, man, you get baked, bro. But if you care about the way you feel, then indica is into couch. You're gonna feel more, Talking Andy. TED Talk Andy. Talking Ted. Give me that. Indica is into couch. You'll feel more relaxed. Sativa, you're gonna get... Man, I am fucking up big time now. I'm fucking up big time. Alright, focus it. Block it.
Reminder, cafeteria refrigeration units are operating at 22%.
I also just realized, yeah, Z-Saber, you're gonna get a free VOD on this one. You're gonna get free time to just, like... This VOD is gonna have no content in it. Unless I actually, like, succeed. That might be the only piece of content in this VOD. Because now we're just talking about weed. We're just talking about fucking marijuana. Sorry, VOD watchers, you can skip this one. Indica, into couch, sativa, you're gonna get very energetic, or... I have had some very creative moments when I'm high. Some things that are, you know, personal. Not... Well, I dug myself into a hole with that one. Things that, like... Personal interests that, like, I just, like, you know, they're personal. You know, whatever. Personal hobbies. You get very creative. Oh, man, that does... Okay, fine. Alright, fine. I'll just... I like to write when I get stoned. I like to... It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You're good, you're good, you're good. Ian, pay attention to this team. Now you're not good. Now you're not good. Okay, pay attention to this team. I will write when I am high. I have written screenplays for, like, shows that I've had, like... Just, like, funny ideas for shows that I think would be good. Just when I'm stoned. Well, okay, no, that's not true. Not only when I'm stoned. I don't mean to make it sound like it's only when I'm stoned. Thanks for giving me, like, a Mario Wahoo. There. There we go. You get very creative. The point is that you get very creative when you're high. Your mind just starts going. Which, what is this game? This is called White Knuckle. It is a climbing horror game. There's a big goop that's following me, and then in the later section of the game, there's like a big monster that comes in. There's a few different monsters that come in. One of the reasons why people will smoke weed and their first experience is really bad or they won't do it again is because they go, oh, well, you know, maybe I'll just take like a hit. Maybe I'll just get a little high. And they're not prepared for it. Your first time getting high, you will get higher than you will ever get in your entire life. Marijuana has the exact same effect as mushrooms, LSD, acid, heroin, meth, cocaine, all these drugs. Your first time getting high is your only time that you will get that high. It's the only time you will get that high. You might come close. Maybe. I can tell you in all my years, I've only gotten close. You'll never have that experience again. And that's what leads to addiction. So first up, whenever you smoke weed, please keep that in mind. You'll never get as high as your first time. That's the road down to addiction. That is the first little stepping stone in the road to addiction. Is going, I want to get as high as I want to get higher than my first time getting high. You're never going to have that. That's the first road down to addiction. Okay, now to the next thing. That I was going to talk about. One of the reasons why people will smoke for the first time and then say, I hated that. That was the worst experience of my life, is because they either don't know what they're smoking or they're even still not prepared for it. Your first time smoking sativa, your mind is going to go at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's either going to be really, really cool because you're going to just start thinking of things you never thought you could think about, and it's going to be some of the most creative moments of your life, and it's going to set you down a path that you never thought was possible. Or you're going to start thinking about things that you never thought you could think about. And it's going to be one of the worst experiences of your life. A lot of people say they get a lot of anxiety when they smoke marijuana. Guess what? That's not uncommon. Your brain goes at 1,000,000 miles an hour. What's going to happen? The human brain is just going to eventually have some anxiety. That is just what happens. The worst thing you can do is not be prepared for it or be ignorant about it. That's the worst thing you can do. If you're going to smoke sativa, make sure you can handle your brain going at 1,000,000 miles an hour, or you walk into it going, my brain is going to go 1,000,000 miles an hour. I just need to be okay with it. I just need to, be prepared for it. And maybe that means you smoke a little bit less. Maybe you're used to hitting that dab pen, and you buy your first sativa cart, and it's an extra high. Maybe you buy live resin. Maybe you buy a fucking live rosin cart. Oh, dude, it's activated, bro. It's like extra fucking potent, dude. You're gonna get extra blaze, dude. Extra baked, bro. Oh, dude, you're gonna get left in the oven for extra, bro. You're gonna get extra crispy. Just go into it going, okay, maybe I'll smoke a little bit less. Maybe I'll smoke a little bit less and get a little less high, but it's my first experience with this. Not locked in on the game. Yeah. This is my warm-up. I haven't played it all today, you know. I woke up not that long ago. I took the weird, minus 60% walking speed buff. And the plus 200% climb speed. It's making the Steam section actually quite breezy. Oh, but I'm not judging that. Oh, bro, dude. Fucking. Just go into it with the knowledge that it's different. It's new. If you've never smoked sativa before, or it is your first time smoking, Don't go heavy. Don't go so hard. Weed is very much so a... You could consider it a sipping drink. You could consider it a sipping drink. Take a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. Okay, yeah, this feels pretty good. Take a little bit. Yeah, oh, I'm relaxed. Yeah, okay. Take a little bit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm feeling nice and relaxed. I'm feeling nice and loose, nice and comfy. Honestly, if it's your first time smoking, okay. The pre-roll thing. The pre-roll thing. Yep. Pre-rolls. I love pre-rolls. I think pre-rolls are probably the... They're probably the best way to smoke. And Canagars included. If you do ask your bud tender, the guy at the dispensary for a Canagar, yeah. Those can be an unbelievably delightful experience. Those can just be unfucking believably delightful. The flavor's great, the taste is great, they go smooth down. They last a long fucking time, but god, are they fucking nice. They just feel nice to smoke. They're just nice. They're just nice to smoke. I think pre-rolls and Canagars are probably the best way to smoke. If you're not going to do that, a bong is probably the next best thing. Probably just for the fact that it's a bong. And it's like... Just for the sake that it's a bong. And like that is the smoker's choice. Like, you're smoking weed. You're not... Oh, it's gonna be on a bong, right? Like, that's the stoner's choice. If you can, I would. Your first time smoking out of a bong is going to be awful. You're probably gonna vomit. After that, you can decide whether or not you want to keep going.
You are en route.
As you can tell, I kept going. And I enjoy
it. Your
the bad thing about a pre-roll is that unless you've got a doob tube...
In place. Manual override will be
No, I'm gonna walk that back.
required.
Even if you've got a doob tube... Actually, this is gonna be really challenging. Even if you've got a doob tube for your... Actually, I don't even have to get out for this section.
Deactivated.
Even if you've got a doob tube for your... Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ryan, what are you doing? Okay, it's okay. You got 4. Even if you've got a doob tube, it's really hard to put down a pre-roll or a Canagar or a joint, whatever you want to call it, after you've started. It's really, really difficult just because it just kind of becomes like, I don't want to. I kind of want to kill this thing. Oh, brother. Okay, alright. It's okay, it's okay. You got this. Thank God. It's really hard to just bring yourself to do it. With a bong? I'll show you. I've talked about my methods for smoking before, but you can tell from how my bowl looks. I've got that black line in the center, and the stuff outside that black line looks kind of lighter colored. Outside that black line, it's still green. It's still fresh flower.
Warning.
When you're smoking out of a bong, focus too much on the weed and on the game, yeah?
For the safety of
when you are smoking out of a bong,
yellow,
you can control everything way more. You have so much control, which it's the same thing if you're smoking out of a pipe, too. If you have the chance, actually, a pipe would probably be a great first way to smoke. Because then you can just take a small hit if you really want a small hit, or you can take a big hit if you really want a big hit.
Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
You have a lot more control when you're smoking out of a pipe or a bong. But if you're gonna smoke out of one or the other, you might as well smoke out of a bong. It's okay. You might as well smoke out of a bong. Clutch God. Oh, I know. This ain't my first rodeo, partner. Cool. If you're gonna smoke out of one or the other, you might as well smoke out of a bong. End of story. Smoking out of a pipe can kind of be miserable sometimes. Especially if, like, if you buy, like, if you go to the dispensary and they bait you into buying, like, the shitty, like, $5 pipes that they sell, it's kind of just going to be a miserable experience. You're only buying those pipes if you really fucking need it, bro. Because they burn like a motherfucker, and then you got, like, just this fucking awful feeling in the back of your throat. Piton. Act 2, baby. Or I think actually this is the start of Act 3. I think I was wrong. The Forlorn Gateway. With the bonus save file, too. Right back where we were. Okay. Smoking out of a pipe can be kind of miserable. I've got that big... I think I've smoked with it before on stream. I've got that big Lord of the Rings pipe. I think it's actually... No, it's... it is branded as the Shire. It is actually a branded Lord of the Rings pipe. However, I don't think it's a character pipe, like there actually is. Smoking out of a pipe can be kind of miserable, unless you've got a big pipe like that. Where are you going in this game? Up. I'm going up. I'm leaving. It's my end of my work shift. I'm getting the fuck out of here, bro. I worked 14 hours. It's time for me to, it's time for me to get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm gonna get my emergency light. Actually, I think they give you one for free in here. Well, I hope they give me one for free in here because I just fucked myself over. Thank God. That's for Z-Saber. That's for Z-Saber. You're welcome, Z-Saber. I learned a very cool trick with the flare gun. We're not going to open the door yet. We need to save. Nobody left. It chases. No teeth. Climb faster. Avoid teeth. No. 18. Are these supposed to be parts of the tally? Pre-rolls. Times 2. Yep, let's do it. If you're going to... I would not recommend edibles for your first time. Edibles are a slippery slope where there's no actual slope. Okay. Think of edibles like a snowball rolling down a slope. Think of edibles like that. As soon as you take it, the snowball starts at the size of, like, a softball. And it's already going at, like, 60 miles an hour down the cliff. As soon as you take an edible, it's already going 60 miles an hour down the cliff. And it's already picking up speed, and it's already picking up mass. And it's like, okay, there literally is no stopping this thing. If you take an edible, you are out for the night. You're out for the night. That's it. You're done. There's nothing else you get to do. I do not want that. What is this evil-ass company? Yeah. Dude, it's Aperture Science, bro. But it costs 10 for that. This is actually a really shitty one to spend 10 bugs on. Might as well just do that. No. Cool. Cool. If you're gonna take edibles, edibles can be very, very fun, but again, go into it with the knowledge that I'd love to work for Aperture or Black Mesa. Dude, I would love to work for Black Mesa. That would be so cool, dude. Seems like cool places to work. Edibles are a very slippery slope. They can be very, very fun. Edibles are very, very fun. And they're awesome. And I mean, I did the 420 stream where we literally did nothing but bake edibles all stream. And that was exceedingly fun to do. I forgot there's a whole upper railing section. But you just have to go into edibles knowing that you're out for the day. There's no other options, you're out for the day. It's just... You can't do anything else. Okay. I'm probably gonna fuck up a bunch here like that. This section... Yeah.
Reinforcement systems activating.
Yeah, this is gonna fuck me up a lot. Cool. I didn't see where he came from. If you're going into bulls, what are some other good things to know for first-time smoker? Probably.
Notice. Temperature controls in residential block D are subject to rationing.
Probably.
Rest accordingly.
Make sure to watch out for... Maybe I just gotta focus right now. Hold on. What the fuck is this? He's gonna follow me into here. Is he not? I don't think he can follow me in here. I've never seen this section before. What? It's a thing of milk? Let's grab one of these, I guess, while we're here. Shaft of Doom and Despair, yeah. Okay, the live resin stuff, I talked a little bit about that. Okay, live resin, if you might... It's supposed to give lore. I think it's supposed to give us context as to why the beast is here. Doesn't help. Definitely an effect of the chair. His wounds are healing rapidly. Seems to be getting stronger, though we're still not sure if that's a medical response or something more. Yeah, this is supposed to be giving us lore into, like, what the creature is. Evil-ass chair. Evil-ass chair for real. Are you gonna give me... any sort of exit here? That kind of sucks.
Mandatory cognitive supplement stations have been relocated.
Now I've got to go back in that fucking, that elevator. And I kind of don't want to do that. This is weird. Okay, just fucking exploded. Alright. He's gonna fuck off and then he's gonna come back. I don't think the hands actually mean anything. He's kind of scary, though. Yeah, he's got these big-ass teeth on him. I don't have any speed boost items or anything. And I can't see out. Door camping, dude, he is.
Reminder, all personal items must be stored in assigned lockers during working hours. Unsecured belongings will be confiscated.
Shit. I think I fucked this up. I think that was actual fall damage that took me out. Getting into that office space area fucked me up completely. I have 2 more lives here, though. They're gonna give me a free flare gun right now. Definitely worth it to buy the can of dog food. Just this section, you don't really need items as much as you need dog food and probably a worm and like maybe drugs or the drink, medicine, Quaaludes. Yeah. Nope. Nothing new available. Okay, let me focus and let me lock in, then I can talk more about what I was going to talk about. This section is easily my wall, with the exception that the portal turret section, where it's just like they just gun you down instantly, is also my wall. This, oh, that lip.
Reinforcement systems activating.
This section is easily a huge wall for me. Just get up. Don't focus on the funny, like, office area. Just go up. Just go up. I was on the red hand, that's on me. I can't make stamina for myself right now. With no dog food, this section is so miserable. At least they give you those lights to kind of act as footholds. Give me the vents. Thank you. Nice. Remember me, Xavier. That's not the next area.
Notice, communal space usage is monitored. Unauthorized gatherings or discussions will be flagged by security.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you. Okay. Thank God the monster can't, like, get over here, get pissed at me for being over here. It might be. I'm just gonna go up to that. Oh, yes he can. Yeah, can't get me in here, bitch. Fuck off. Motherfucker. Okay. We need to keep going up. He is gonna use a tunnel to get over here. He might even use this one I'm climbing on. Nope. Not on my watch. You've got such a solid setup here. Don't waste it. Okay, get on this one. Yep, he's here, What a big boy you've grown into. Ah! Oh, that's the end. Nope. Can you fuck off? Honestly, bro, can you just fuck off? That's the first time I've seen a folding door, a folding a ladder in this elevator. God damn it, man. He's my fucking wall, man. This shit's so fucking... Ugh. Without worms and shit, it's so... Oof. I keep forgetting that there's free items up top as well. I used to think this wasn't a dog shit mechanic, but it's kind of an awful mechanic. Like, the goop is one thing because it's very menacing and it's like it's like the Fortnite storm where it's not unfair because you know it's coming, but it's still going to come for you and you can, you can keep outpacing it, whatever. This is just like, oh my god. You can outpace him, but he'll, like, if you're next to a tunnel, he'll fucking come up into the tunnel with you. And... no... nothing here. Have you ever had breakfast for dinner? Because I just did. Dude, breakfast for dinner goes hard. Breakfast for dinner is pretty PogChamp. I enjoy breakfast foods, and breakfast for dinner slaps. Maple breakfast, sausage, eggs, and rice. That's why I said rice. Big ideas. What about dinner for breakfast? Okay. As someone who... lock in.
Daily meal ration distribution is now scheduled for 07.
What a lock-in you had, bro. You're just gonna give the monster a fucking head start, dude. Oh my god, you're sucking dick right now. Okay, get on here. Lock in. Come on. Dinner for breakfast sucks because, You never want it. It feels weird. It feels weird when you do it. As a night shift worker, it fucking blows. Get like a cheeseburger, or like a pizza, or like... Even like a club sandwich for breakfast. Even like a, deli, or like kitchen deli sandwich for breakfast. Just kinda sucks. Fucking up a medium rare steak first thing in the morning, yep. I interpret fucking up... Oh, bro, dude. Okay, that one was a little... I kind of call bullshit on that one. When I consider how I just read fucking up a medium rare steak was you're trying to cook yourself a medium rare steak and you fucked it up. And you have to suffer with like a rare or a medium steak. Like you didn't want a rare, so you overcooked it, but you overcooked it, so now you have to suffer with an overcooked steak. And you're just like, well, I made it, so I kind of just have to eat it because that's the food for tonight. You know, whatever. Kind of sucks. I don't know, I hate having to eat dinner for breakfast, but I would eat breakfast any time of the day. Dude, don't do this to me, thank you. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was absurd is what that was. Yeah, you just have to lock in for it, but oh my goodness gracious. You know what it is? You know what's fucking me up? It's this buff that I took. It's 100% the buff that I took that's royally fucking me up. And also the lack of vision I have right now. What about some sushi for breakfast? Okay, sushi for breakfast is kind of weird because it's raw fish. And like, I love sushi, but it is still raw fish. And you kind of just have to be like, well, am I going to eat raw fish for breakfast? Why did that not take me to the end? I feel like that should have taken me to the end, because that's how the other games have been. Like there's no exit. Oh my god.
Elevator emergency. Brake mechanism integrity compromised. Emergency. Seismic event detected in service.
We might see the end of the game right now. Clutch up there. Yeah, I did clutch up there. That was fucking... That was awful. That section is such a fucking pain in the ass, but guess what? Guess what I learned? When we get to this section, there is no goop. There's no goop. There's no monster. We can just chill and hang out in the Haunted Piers, which is like my favorite area.
Deep substructure containment failure imminent.
No goop, no monster, just fun. Just fun. This is easily the best part of this fucking game. Is getting to this section. What's over here? Is there anything? It's just kind of like... You know you're in a deep cell structure, but it's just so... crazy. My Steam Deck. My Steam Deck. It's coming. Dude. Bro has Bolitro on his phone and is still gonna end up doing a new, entirely new save of Bolitro on his Steam Deck. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Bolitro on Steam Deck. He's going to play CP on his Steam Deck. By CP, I hope you mean CS. And by CS, I hope you mean City Skylines. City Skylines. The epic tycoon game where you get to build a city of your grand scale. Oh, this is temporary. City Skylines would be baller. Yeah. I'm going to pirate Nintendo games. Yeah, that's also real. Nah, he playing Deadlock on it nonstop. Honestly, I imagine Deadlock on a Steam Deck would be fucking awful. I imagine it would actually just be fucking dreadful. Fucking brick. Oh, dude, 3 auto pittons? That's weird. And a rebar? I'll take it. I'm gonna drop all the way the fuck down here. Because I thought I saw something, and I did not. I do want to try to see if there's anything on the other side. Deadlock on a controller would suck, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get some dinner. See you later, mech. Let's get a big round of applause for Diffuse Gold! Thank you very much for coming by the stream. And I hope my words of wisdom for marijuana, or I hope my, words of wisdom for marijuana landed. And I hope you were able to, glean, some knowledge from it. Oh, I was gonna talk about live rosin. If you're still here, be careful about live rosin, because it will fuck you up. But if you get it, just go into it knowing it's gonna be stronger. But don't let people, like, scam you, because, oh, dude, it's live rosin. If you don't want it, don't want it. You can get just as high as smoking normal shit. And if you're still here, I hope you gleaned some knowledge from that. Oh, haste on Steam Deck was fucking awesome. Unironically, it, like, get haste for your Steam Deck. Unironically, get haste for your Steam Deck, because you'll probably love it. My apartment complex no longer has, like, a working laundromat, so I have to go to a laundromat, and I'll bring my Steam Deck to the laundromat, and I'll boot up haste on that thing, and oh my goodness, is that so much fucking fun. Just get lost. And then all of a sudden you hear your fucking machine go off and it's like, holy shit, wait a minute, I'm in the middle of some. To be fair, most games are going to be like that for Steam Deck. It's going to be like, holy shit, wait a minute, I'm like in the middle of something, bro. Like, you telling me my laundry's going off right now? That's insane. There you go. The only thing that sucks is that little roof piece is, you know, whatever. Let's save the rebound. I've got 3 auto pittons. I knew it. What is with the spawning of these? The, like, the temporary footholds. That honestly is a little weird, that spawning. There, I thought that was like a bar that I could grab onto. By the way, those horse noises are the bugs. Bricks. There we go. My little cousin has a Steam Deck, and he has that shit decked the fuck out with an attachable battery pack. I just want to make sure I could have climbed up. Attachable battery pack, those rubber things for the joysticks, and some other shit to make his gaming experience peak on the Steam Deck. There's a meme going around there's like an ongoing bit on the r/Steam Deck subreddit where this dude from I think South Korea or Asia or China or something, somewhere in the Asia regions, somewhere in the Asian regions, posted a picture of him strapping his Steam Deck to the back of a, like, airplane seat. To the back of the airplane seat of the guy in front of him. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Very cool. Very nice. Of him strapping his Steam Deck to the back of, like, an airplane seat of the guy in front of him. And the entire community is like, bro, literally, like, why? It's handheld for a fucking reason. The whole point of it is that it is handheld. Like, why are you doing this? It's basically the exact same foothold at the exact same spot. Quote-unquote favorite area. Quote-unquote favorite area, bro. Look at this dude, bro. Look at this dude. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. There you go, there you go, there you go. That battery pack does sound nice. Although, honestly, that's the end of the run. That's the end of the run. That's actually the end of the run. Quote-unquote favorite area. That takes me back to, oh, we're here. Very interesting. I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Let's get to it. Let's hit the wall again. Repo stream now. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, he fucked up! Switch streams to the game he still doesn't own! If I switch games, it, might be... Might be Destiny, honestly. It might actually be Destiny.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown.
Yep.
Experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems.
Oh, thank God. That's a little ledge. We all know where this is going. Just load up Destiny 2. Hey, that's my line. Hey, that's my line. Bro, we all know where this is going. Just boot up some Deadlock. Bro, come on. We all know where this is going. Come on. Let's just see it. We all know where this is going, bro. Just boot up some Row Souls. Just boot up Row Souls already, bro. We all know where this is going, bro. Come on. Let's see it. Finally! I've been waiting for this Row Souls stream all day! I've been looking for you two all day! I meant to give you this! It's my tip. It's my tip for smoking marijuana. Make sure that, you always make sure you know what you get. Indica, Indicouch, sativa gives you a bit of a head high, and, make sure you're always, consuming in, make sure, Ben Franklin always said, something, all things in moderation, something. And something, what else do I talk about, way too fucking much on this channel? Something under the craft treasure. Something, haste. Something, Destiny 2. Something, oh, brother, this guy stinks! Something, my downstairs neighbor's in love with me. Something, Something, patience and temperance. Something, patience and temperance. That's the other thing. Something, patience and temperance. Something, patience and temperance. We all know where this is going, bro. Just start saying your mantra. Serenity now! Serenity now!
Integrity compromised.
Don't trust her.
Evacuate
We all know where this is going, bro. Just start saying nonsense about patience and temperance, bro. No, we don't need it. I don't need it. Haunted Pier. Haunted Pierre. See me two-hand that shit? Oh, that was so dumb of me, bro. That was so fucking stupid. How fucking stupid am I? So fucking dumb. Yeah, you can structural integrity these nuts, whatever. I'm out of there now. That was so dumb of me too. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Cool. We all know where this is going, bro. Just load up Destiny 2. Oh, okay, so I was going to talk about this in pre-stream. It's actually a very morbid subject, so I don't know if this is good to talk about while I'm gaming. I was playing... Ooh, bottle quaaludes. I was playing some Gambit, as, you know, I do quite often. I play Gambit, even though, you know, why the fuck are you doing that? It's dead game, you know, whatever. I was playing some Gambit, and it was like 2 a.m., you know, whatever, and I matched up with these guys, right? We're in random queue, and you know, we're having a good time, you know, whatever. We steamroll the enemy team. Just, we knew what the fuck was going on, we knew how the fuck to play the game, and we just absolutely steamrolled. This was not a good choice. Actually, I have another path. I should check the other little loot spawns as well. We were steamrolling, so I queued up with these, like, we go into all chat and we're, you know, we're talking, or we're in team chat, we're talking, and a couple of these guys are like, bro, I can't believe we, like, fucked them so hard, you know, whatever, and I was like, I mean, that's what happens when you have a good team. I was like, GG's, you know, whatever. They invite me to their fire team after the fact. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll join. And I do. I join them and we're playing, you know, whatever. We're having a good time. We're playing, you know, everything's going normal. And one of the guys goes into team chat and he's like, oh, where are you guys from? And I'm like, oh, I'm from Colorado, you know, whatever. I'm okay admitting that, you know, who cares? And the dude goes, oh, that's cool. I'm from Iran. And we're like, oh shit.
Rectal seepage, loss of coherence, derealization, decorporealization, and employment termination.
And employment termination. Nope. He's like, I'm from Iran. And we're like, oh shit, that's like kind of crazy, you know? Of course, we're like, you know, stay safe, you know, whatever. Point out that your country bombed his. It's not my country. It's not my country. I'm not gonna make that jump. I'm gonna need probably that pitten. Yes, I am hoarding the rebuff for a reason. I feel like I can make that jump, but might as well just pitten it. Bro, what are you doing right now, dude? Come on. All right. The climb speed is really fucking me up right now. Okay. Well, that sucks. I thought I could grab it, maybe. So, we're playing some Gambit, and we're having a good time. And all of a sudden, the dude's internet goes out. Just, like, leaves the Gambit match. Goes completely offline. We friended this guy, and he goes completely offline. And we're like, oh. Oh, shit. And, lo and behold, we, see on the news... Israel breaks the ceasefire.
Reminder, workplace accidents
And it was a very strange experience of like, oh, wait a minute. That is what happened. Dude probably could have just been his power grid. Could have been something as simple as just like a building near him. But, I mean, still, it's a very real thing, and it's a very morbid experience. You kind of just sit there going, oh, wait a minute, like, that, like, happened. And, huh. And, like, the only thing you can do in that situation is just hope that that random person on the internet that you just met is fine. All you can do is hope and pray that that guy is not dead. That was a way smart thing to do. Now I feel way more comfortable doing that. It was a very strange experience to have. Like, I just kind of, like... kind of sucks. And I mean, it sucks. It's a very unfortunate experience to be in. And I just, all I can hope is that that dude is okay. All you can hope is that the humans you meet don't get punished for being humans. And it's a really shitty feeling. You kind of get reminded that, wow, your life really can just be ended because Trump shits himself on stage and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Which, I mean, is very true. Trump shits himself live in front of us. Every single time he's in front of us. And that's our president. And there are people dying overseas because people like him are in charge. Which the New York elections do spark hope in the fact that a 30-year-old is in office now. A 30-year-old. That's not normal that a 30-year-old gets a seat in a governmental position, let alone as the mayor of New York City. He's the mayor of New York City. 30 years old. He's not mayor yet. I mean, he kind of is destroying in the polls, though. But you have to give props to Trump for possibly ending the war between Iran and Israel without a single injury to any U.S. citizen. I don't think Trump did. Trump issued a ceasefire, which, if you don't already know, Israel and Palestine have issued ceasefires to one another before, and they have both broken them. It is a tale that is quite literally as old as the hills. I'm just delaying going up here because I hate going up here. And this is like our break area. He's the Democratic nominee. But he won over Andrew Cuomo in like actual not, I can't remember what the poll term is. He's gonna shit his diaper. And both Israel and Iran respect it and know what Trump will do if they break it, but Israel broke it. That's what I'm saying, is that Trump issued the ceasefire and Israel broke it. Which, again, is a tale as old as time. Israel just doesn't. And Palestine also has just done it. They've just kind of broken the ceasefire. From what I understand, it is a both sides are guilty thing. They're going to do something, yes. No, Israel did do something. Israel did break it. Israel did break the ceasefire. They just did. They did bomb Gaza. They bombed the strip. They just broke it. And then Trump came out and said they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That was the gigantic quote. That was like, that Trump came out from his fucking, from the White House or whatever. He's walking to his helicopter and he goes, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They just don't know what the fuck they're doing. But I do, people. I do. And that's why I'm, I mean, who cares? We're at 1 hour for this run. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, people. I am looking forward to see what Trump does, because hopefully he does something meaningful and impactful, and hopefully he does something that does potentially end the conflict that's been going on since before I was even fucking born. Again, a conflict as old as the fucking hills themselves. I kind of want to climb up this instead of going up the, I don't think you can. Yes, you can. No, you can't. You really can't? I bet you could climb down on that. Let's see, fuck it. Told you. Told you. I hope the conflict does end. Realistically, I truly hope the conflict ends. I hope something happens and the conflict actually does come to a close, but again, that conflict, the Israel and Palestine conflict, is a conflict that is as old as the fucking hills themselves. And it is something that just appears to... Oh, you can't control this one. Huh. It is a conflict that appears to just be never-ending. And there are arguments to both sides. There are definitely very fair arguments to both sides of the equation. I just wish people would stop killing each other. I wish we came to a point in time where it didn't result in literally like my downstairs neighbor and I shooting missiles at each other. Like, bro. Come on. Can't we just live? Can't we live in a world where people actually can just get along? Like, I fucking hate people. I just despise some people. There are some people that just fucking are unfucking bearable.
Emergency.
But,
Deep
like,
substructure containment failure.
I don't know, man.
Structural integrity.
I don't know how much it gets to a point where... I don't know how we get to a point where it's literally our fucking... Like, if Canada started nuking the United States, I can't imagine what would happen. Oh, shit. It's this section, right? I forgot about this.
Emergency.
Why put a... I understand why.
No personnel detected in reactor control room.
Oh, thank God I can grab that. Give me that pitten. That actually probably did not do anything for them. Alright. Does that turn them off? I guess I didn't know Israel dropped bombs on Iran after the first hour of the... Yep. That's when Trump got really pissed because they launched rockets and bombs. Yep. After a possible misfire, Iran did that didn't land anywhere. Yep. 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 It happened. Did you actually watch Trump's 2-minute response to it? Yes, I did. I did. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They just don't know what the fuck they're doing. Once again, I hope he's able to figure something out and do something, and then we could be like, holy shit, wait a minute, he's doing something. But yeah, ceasefire, unfortunately, has been proven. I mean, a ceasefire, unfortunately, has just been proven to not work.
Authority Directive 885. Do not photograph.
Because they called Peace for Israel, then they go and fuck it up themselves. Yep.
Senior researcher
Yep.
supervision or unless otherwise directed.
Yep. That they do. That they do. This area is the other wall, but I'm pretty sure... If I were Trump, I wouldn't help Israel anymore because they fucked up here. They fucked up there. Their best chance at ending the war between Iran. It's, Z-Saber, this is for you because you gave me that suggestion last stream. We're not being chased by anything right now. I was just barely off of him. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I break the law, then praise the Lord. It rains, it pours, it rains and pours. I took what's mine and take some more. We need to get rid of old people in positions of power, which is kind of why, like, the New York elections do give me a lot of hope. Oh!
Unauthorized access detected.
Well, now I know what kills me there. Well, now I know what's killing me there. Once I hit a certain threshold, there's lasers that spawn. Corruption lies in the old geezers, yeah. It's like giving someone money for living expenses, and them using it for lottery tickets and not winning a single thing. Yep. That's what you mean, the analogy for giving Israel help. Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand. Corruption lies in the olds. Yep. Again, which is why the New York elections kind of give so much hope. It's because, I mean, when was the last time someone as young as 30 held a position of power as powerful as the mayor of New York City? We need that. That's what we need right now. But I don't know why I'm talking about it. I'm like a 3-viewer streamer that's streaming White Knuckle while I'm getting baked. My opinion does not matter in the world of politics. I went on for an hour about, like, someone's first introduction to, like, being able to go to a dispensary and buy weed. It's a huge shift, yep. It's a massive shift. And you know what? I don't care if it means that the corruption... No, I do care about that. It at least means that if we have the younger politicians, the collapse that everyone is just waiting for gets pushed out longer, gets pushed out farther. And maybe we don't have to see that. Maybe all of a sudden, There's a bunch of young people in office while we're still alive, and then by the time we die, they still have time. Maybe, hopefully. I honestly am just very anxious because we are on the brink of a civil war. It is very clear that America is on the brink of a civil war. Oh, dude, Chowder! Pog! Might I add that Trump is never going to turn on Israel because the Middle East hates the U.S. and Israel is the only way we're going to get money from their expansion. Yeah. I don't know. Trump kind of does scare me a little bit. I feel like he might be stupid enough to just be like, I've had it, people. We're going to invade Israel. We're annexing it. I'm sick of this. I, Lord and Savior, DJ Trump. We're gonna invade Israel. I'm gonna send our folks back in the Middle East. We're gonna put our troops back there, this time on what will now be home ground. And then we're gonna invade Iran. And then we'll invade Egypt. And we won't stop there, people. We'll keep going until the threads of democracy have reached every last country. Israel spends millions on US politicians. If it were ever going to happen, it wouldn't be for a very long time. Yeah. However, I can see an Iran invasion. So if you're thinking Trump will do this, what do you think someone like Biden will do then? I'm surprised Biden didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm surprised the puppeteer puppeting Biden did not do anything. I'm surprised the dude puppeting Biden's corpse did not do anything. Born too early to invade the Middle East, born too late to invade the Middle East, born just in time to invade the Middle East. What a terrible life we live in. Born just in time to be drafted into invading the Middle East. Born too early to comfortably invade the Middle East without being forced to draft. Born too late to have avoided that, and born just in time to be forced into being drafted to invade the Middle East. Which I don't get to avoid for another like 10 years or something. I think it's 35 you get disqualified from the draft. I think. Might also be 42, because those are the only two numbers I remember. Democratic Party is spineless. Republican Party is corrupt and stupid, but the Democratic Party is equally evil, and they're also spineless, yeah. I mean, honestly, going back to what Psychos said, it's not even a matter of flushing all the old people. It's a matter of flushing the two-party system. As soon as you get rid of the two-party system, I've said it before and I'll say it again. As soon as you get rid of the two-party system, a lot of corruption starts going with it. And it's not even that a lot of corruption starts going with it. It's like the two-party system is like a sieve, right? You lift up the sieve, and all of a sudden you're watching everything. You can see everything. It's like, oh, cool. Oh, man, look at all that. Bro, if I'm 19, if I get drafted, I'm one of the first ones to go. Yeah, you are one of the first ones to go. I'm sorry, around 30, that is true. That's what I'm saying. Blow up the White House. Strong men create war in the Middle East. Good times create war in the Middle East. Weak men create war in the Middle East. Bad times create war in the Middle East. Yeah, there kind of always is a war in the Middle East, isn't there? It's kind of just always... Where's the Lawrence of Arabia? We need a Lawrence of Arabia for 2025. I need to fill up my bowl with something new. 18 to 25-year-olds are going to be the first people to go. Yeah. Which I'm on the tail end of that, but I still don't doubt that I'd be one of the first to go. I'd rather go to prison than die for Israel. I'd rather go to prison than die for this country. I think I'm willing to say it out loud. Which, if I get drafted, it's kind of like, well, shit. But I would rather go to prison than die for this country. And I don't think that's a sentiment most people would deny. I think that's probably a feeling most people would agree with. Like, yeah, right now the country's not. If we had younger people, a draft is extremely improbable. It's unlikely, but, well, I don't know. Depends on a lot of factors, too. Depends on how competent our current military force is as well. Which is actually a question. It's actually a pretty viable question. Well, the only good thing about the Middle East is the food. Damn. He said that shit. Run 30 really said that shit. Middle Eastern food does go pretty fucking hard. Last time a draft happened was Vietnam. There was heavy backlash. Vietnam was also a war that we started and we failed. That's why Vietnam had so much backlash, is because, which, to be fair, it would be the same case here. If Trump went, we're going to invade, I don't care. It's not our war and it's not our deal, but we're going to invade anyway. It'd be the same thing. It would technically be the same thing. But Vietnam was hated because we were getting involved in foreign politics and we just lost. We need more people to walk into drone bombers. Manpower is kind of irrelevant in modern warfare. No, that's not true. And I know what you're thinking. Well, drones are going to win wars. Right? Drones are not as reliable as we don't need people. Because you still need people, and those people now need higher competency to understand how the drones work so that they can make the drones work. You need higher competency from people. Might be the second most unpopular war in American history. The Vietnam War might be the second most unpopular war, yeah. I mean, we didn't really start it. We only joined to stop communism from spreading. So we did not start it. We didn't start it, but we were getting involved with foreign politics that we did not need to get involved with. It was like Cuba was going communist, and they weren't developing nuclear weapons, but when they said that they were going communist was when America went, okay, now we're going to start a war with you. And then they started developing nuclear weapons, and then it was like they're going to bomb Florida, and then it was the Cold War, and then it would just spiral from there. It was a war we did not need to join, yeah. Because the country began turning communist, yeah. U.S. joined because they didn't want communism to spread, but that's the only reason they joined. Exactly, that's the only reason we did anything, is because Cuba was going to go communist, which I think they still are. To be fair, I'm not caught up in politics, and that shows you. The U.S. does not communism. Yeah. We do not allow communism. But Jesse, have you tried getting pregnant? That's insane. That was an insane comment. And I can't believe I read it out loud on this channel. There's a clip for you. There's a clip for you, Z-Samer. I was going to say some out-of-pocket shit. I was going to say some unbelievably out-of-pocket shit. Just going to reel it back in. Because you know what we're practicing? We're practicing patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. That's what we're practicing. And I think if DJ Trump practiced a little bit of patience and temperance, the world would be a better place. I said it. I really said it. Phantom pregnancy. M-Preg is making a comeback. Phantom pregnancy. What is a phantom pregnancy? Is that where you eat too much and you just, oh man, oh, I'm so full. Oh god, I'm so fucking full. VR furry reference. Dudes be like, I felt it too. Don't worry, babe. I feel this too. I'm an empath. I have phantom allergies. I will say, phantom sense is a real thing. I'm okay receiving hate mail for this one, and I'm okay receiving hate mail for this one. Phantom sense is a real thing. I have been in VR chat, and I have been sitting there just fucking in VR chat, and I've had someone go like... And it's like, get the fuck away from me. Get away from me, bro. And it's like, oh, fuck. Kira said that Kyle will be pregnant one day. Thoughts? Why do you guys have to dox each other in my chat? Why do you guys have to dox each other in my chat? I mean, if you're okay with it, you're okay with it. I mean, I guess not really doxing anymore. It is kind of just like, yeah, I kind of just go by my name now. Who cares? People lose limbs, and they think it's still there. That's way different. That is actually an entirely psychos. You're talking about when someone loses a leg in war, when their fucking leg gets blown off. You're comparing that to someone doing this to you in VR. The leg thing, yeah, the leg thing makes a lot of fucking sense, because it's like, well, what happened? I don't understand. It's called phantom pain. Oh my god. I can't believe he just said that. I can't believe he actually just did that. Hey, I get full name dropped on occasion. Yeah. I full name drop myself. I dox myself. The human brain is capable of filling itself into whatever vessel it is within. Kind of like... You're gonna bait me into saying something with this one. Human brain is capable of filling itself into whatever vessel it is within. Kind of like you can intuit the positioning of your car. Oh, yeah. So when you're playing VR chat, your brain is kind of putting itself into that body. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. That's been completely ruined by motherfuckers getting too lost in their video game. Like I duck playing CS sometimes. Bro, that's 3D glasses on. Oh shit, the whole fuck! It's like the people... Okay. I really hope I have this saved. If I have this saved, it'll be a perfect example of this. No, I don't have it saved. I can guarantee you I don't have it saved. I don't have another one saved either, which is really weird, because I should have. It's like the people who, they play the driving sim games. They play Truck Simulator, or even sometimes they'll play like a racing game, and then they'll crash, and then they'll actually like fly back and shit. But that shit is fucking hilarious to me. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I'll take the safe route with the porter's path. I duck playing CS sometimes. Like you're gonna duck from a sniper shot in real life? Oh shit, he shot at me! I guess it's probably still instinctual, but like that's funny as fuck. When I play Rocket League, when I physically stretch my body trying to stretch the ball, yeah. I do that same thing, like, I definitely know for a fact I do this on stream. What was I really doing? Oh, with Night Rain, I know I was doing it, where I'll, like, lean into each one, I'll, like, really throw my body into each, like, button press or something, where you're trying to do something, like, very precise. I mean, I get that, but, like, I'm just imagining, like, dude, yeah, I duck when I play CS. Like, oh, fuck! That's odd. What? Like throwing your whole body into a button press? No, because that's like you're playing Sekiro and you're like parry, 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 like that. Yeah, it's stranger to be like, oh shit, sniper. It's surreal to me. Again, bro is playing with 3D glasses. He's like in a 3D movie theater playing CSGO. He's got like the cardboard glasses on. It's surreal to me! Oh my god, he's just like me, oh my god. When the protagonist is relatable. I really hope you were doing a Star Wars Force Unleashed reference there. She's real to me! It's real to me. Still, okay. Something that we talked about a few streams ago that I still think about is going to a hair salon and asking for like, yeah, I want to look like a faith scaler. I want to look like an int scaler. We should do Jackbox for Kyle's birthday. You want me to suffer, precisely. If there's a birthday celebration for Kyle's birthday where we play Jackbox in a call, I will definitely make time for that. I will make time for that. That's a very special occasion, and I can't wait to like do something funny, like put a funny photo of like a cute dog on a t-shirt, and the caption is death or pestilence. Something sinister. No bugs.
Don't panic.
I don't think I took either of them. I think I'd rather not. The bug this early, I don't know if it's the play. We're just going at this point for, like, trying to get used to the first 2 acts so that I can just get to that elevator section. Reddit, low-key. Last time we had a game going, Joe had a caption of, like, versus baby. Yeah. Literal tears, yeah. Okay. I don't know who Joe is. Joe Mama. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he really said that. Okay. You don't know Joe. I do not know Joe. I don't think I know Joe. I don't know most of the cast and crew over on the Psychos channel, to be honest. I'm familiar with Psychos and you. And, I guess you could say I'm familiar with Eternal, who shows up as a VC character on some streams. My one-armed king, damn. Literal one-armed goat. Okay. Something I do want to talk about. I know I've referenced the guy who streams on YouTube that streams like a mouth controller. I did bookmark that motherfucker, and I do have that saved for one pre-stream. I'm not gonna show it off now because I want to save it for pre-stream chat, but I did bookmark that shit. Yeah, I like dog food. Master Oogway trained me to eat dog food. That was the entire bit last stream, bro. Come on. Cool.
Proceed at your own risk.
Twisted my arms up, but it's okay. They got untangled by themselves. This section's so chill. Like, you're running from the goop, but the goop's not that bad. You're just climbing up the panels and shit. Reminds you a lot of Portal. Reminds me a lot of Portal. Is that one out? No. you go. Auto pitting? Take it. Joe's one of the funniest and morally questionable people ever met. That's insane. That's insane. As soon as I saw that I didn't land it, I was like, yeah, that's it. It's over. And by the way, I made some cookies. Peanut butter chocolate chip. Joe Mommy. Interesting. I'm gonna go turn on the light. Dude, remember when PogChamp was a guy? Remember that? Gosh, what a time. What a time to be alive. Before he turned into a right-wing grifter, yeah. Unfortunate. All right. Any grafters? Just Godric? Great Godfrey, didst thou witness? O mightiest of dragons, thou art but a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred one. A lonely tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden. Bow before me. I do a lot of practice. I got a lot of practicing. Bow before me. Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. I mean, that's Morgott. Or Margit. Whatever. And I was about to start singing the Godric theme. Supposed to start going. Am I on the very top of this? Nice. Okay, well that's a good thing to note that there's a porter's path that can spawn there.
In long-term storage with care.
All right.
Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Like this lamp here. I'm surprised that they didn't bring back Godfrey. I guess no, it makes sense. They brought back Godric and they brought back Margit.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh, sorry, no.
There is no escape.
To be fair, I actually do like Margit. Morgott, whatever you want to call him. I feel like every single iteration of Margit or Morgott is kind of goes hard. I see thee, little tarnished, smoldering with thy wretched flame of ambition. See, okay. Margit. Compare Margit's voice acting to Mesmer. Thou art tarnished, it seemeth. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall own death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Even Slave Knight Gale, and I know I've said this shit on Psychos chat, even Slave Knight Gale has better acting. What? Still here? That thing. Hand it over, your Dark Souls.
Warning.
Even Rykard had better voice acting.
Yeah. Join the Sabbath King's family. Together, we will devour the very gods.
He's just turning into an impression stream now, which... Hey, that makes some content. That makes some good content. I'm gonna look back on this and be like, holy shit, that Rykard could have used some work.
Together, we will devour the very gods.
Then you got Margit. Well. Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. I'm gonna put this on my E, how about? Okay. Let's take a look. Ooh! Oh. Well, I would take this. Because at least, like, I have it, right? Now, like, if I need a Pitten, I can Pitten, and I can just kind of do it. It's only temporary, but it's not going to fuck with my actual gameplay experience. I can actually pretty reliably just keep going without having to adjust my gameplay. Which I think definitely screwed me over last time. Let's get up here. Oh, okay. I wish I could do a good Ronnie, but I feel like Ronnie's kind of hard to do. She kind of just sounds like a normal Irish woman, or a normal Irish girl.
Data loss estimated at 84.
With maybe a little bit of a lisp, but like that's kind of it. I'm not gonna take that dog food, even though I would love to take it. Even though I would love it, I'm going to leave it. I'll leave it for the next porter comes on through. You're Sam Porter Bridges. Igor, with the corpse disposal team. I don't know what even brought that one on. Hey, my name's Sam too. I wish Death Stranding 2 was on PC. Nade really baited my ass when I was fucking in Psychoz's chat yesterday talking about it. I think it was yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. He really baited my ass. Nope. PlayStation exclusive for at least a year. So sad. We would be playing that if it did come out. By the way, all the Metacritics are like hailing Death Stranding 2. They're like, "Oh, dude, it's like 9 out of 10. Oh man, this game's so good." Please remember what those same critics gave Death Stranding 1 on release before they revisited it, and they were like, "Oh, wait a minute, it's like this kind of game. Oh wait, this is like the point of the game. Wait a minute, this is actually like fun." Never trust journalists. Never trust journalists. Never trust journalists. Never trust journalists. Journalists are a stain on this earth at the moment. I don't know of a single journalist who's actually, like, making stories that matter. You know what I can do? That's what I want to do. Now don't die to the Crusher this time. Okay, very nice. That.
Warning. Elevated
And,
particulate
yep.
matter detected in lower air
I'm gonna
exchange
use
ducts.
the auto pit.
Respiratory protection advised.
I'm gonna take that free save, and we're gonna take that with us to the end of the fucking game. That was such a waste. I was hoping to get it kind of in the middle so I could rope up to the top, because we're so close to the goop, but no, we're right here at the checkpoint anyway, it doesn't matter. Although I wasted a rope and a rope and thing. We are moving. Oh my god, this is fucking slow. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. I still have the hammer pitting thing. So...
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Very cool. Free worm? Dude. That's huge. We're gonna save that till the end of the game. Till the, we're gonna save that for the big monster section. I'm honestly tempted to save it even for that final room with the turrets. That is the final room. The big room that I keep dying at with the laser grid at the bottom. That is 100% guaranteed. It's 10. honestly, if I just pay attention, I think it should be good. I don't think I'll need to save. I kind of want to just save all my saves for the very end. The ropes I need to be using more often, I feel like. Pin thing's gonna run out soon, so I'll keep one pin on me. Let's have another googie. Because, oh my god, these are fucking good. I feel like for how good a peanut butter chocolate chip cookie is, you don't see it anywhere. And I don't get why that is. Alright. Sorry for the slurping noise. And you know what? Ajax? By the way, hold on a second. This feels disrespectful, actually. I think every single person has gotten a big round of applause from the live studio audience. Except my... What am I gonna say for this? Except one of my best viewers. Ajax Ogre. Ajax Ogre, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful guy. You know, I can say from personal experience. Let me tell you something, guys. Let me tell you something. My live studio audience, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, my live studio audience. Let me tell you guys something. If there's one thing I know about Ajax Ogre, it's... Ajax, now I know I messed up. I was wrong, and now you're gone. Ajax, I'm sorry I neglected you. Oh, I never expected you to run away and leave me feeling this empty. Your chat message right now would sound like music to me. Please come home, 'cause I miss you, Ajax. Ajax, come home. I want to take down these boxes, watching the sun. It's actually not sun right now. Actually... Oh my goodness. Outside right now, it is just blackened sky. There are just some fucking angry clouds. Fucking beautiful. I love it when there's just angry ass clouds. Ajax, this bong rip is for you. This took a long time. I was just gonna take like 5 seconds to be like, Ajax, this bong rip's for you, man. And then I did the whole like singing and the live studio audience thing. And Ajax, this one's for you. Alright. Yeah, I love it when there's just fucking insanely heavy overcast.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected.
Probably my favorite thing.
Until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Thought I was gonna cough more. So I was gonna mute, that's why I paused the game. I need to dump something. I need to dump something for sure. That's not the items button, because items don't actually pause. I can't. Not yet. Phantom itchy throat. Bro, Psychos, did you phantom cough from my bong rip? Are you saying you're getting phantom itchy throat from my bong rip? Dude, oh, dude, I hit you in the face last night. Oh, dude, I hit you in the face last night. Addicted! Addicted! Oh, dude! Addicted! Okay. I say that only because of Dato. I say that literally only because of Dato. Because Dato did the exact same thing to me. He'd be like, dude, I hit you in the face last night. Dude, I hit you in the face last night. I'd be like, bro. That's just my empath tendency. That's... Damn. Damn. Damn, that's... Honestly, if I could talk. Honestly, bro, you sound like you're 6'6" or 6'7" or something, bro. Like, I just wish I was you. For real, for real. I just wish I was you, bro. You just sound like just... Oh my god, bro. You must just be so popular with the ladies. I guess you technically are because you have a girlfriend. I guess I actually I actually am. I actually have a very nice, I'm in a very good relationship and I'm very happy and as it tends to be, yeah, I actually am quite popular with the women. Wouldn't you know? Yeah, actually, I am. Yeah, actually, straighten up my tie here, straighten up myself. Because it just so happens, I am 6 foot. I am 6'7" on a good day. How'd you know? That was a great like. I am 6 foot, 6'7", 6'6", 6'7" on a good day. How'd you know? As it just so happens, you'd be completely correct. How would you have guessed? Possibly. Actually, sir, I'm 6'9" on a good day. Oh, my apologies, sir. Since we don't have the hammer buff, let's throw this one away. I'm sure I'll kick myself in the ass for not keeping it, but I have the one auto pit and I think that'll be good enough. I am 5'10". Bro, 5'11" versus 6 foot. Bro really is gonna try to lie and say he's 5'10". Everyone knows no human male in existence is 5'10". That's just a lie 5'7" people tell themselves. Come on, Short King. Just be honest with yourself, bro. Come on, Short King. Short King is just such a... What's the term? Condescending term. If I was short, I would own it. That's fair. That's fair. Goes back to the bald thing. If you're gonna go bald, you're gonna go bald. Well, I guess we talked about the faith scaler thing, so I guess maybe not. No, you don't understand. I'm going for a Briar look. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm going for like a monk. Yeah, I knew I was taking too long with that. Either own the receding hairline or own the bald. By Walton Goggins. Be Walton Goggins or Johnny Sins? I mean, that's one way to put it. That's definitely one way to put it. I know I'm like on like number 2. Okay. I know I'm on like number 2 now of the whatever chart you were referencing, that other stream. Norville Reaper, yeah, the Norwood chart. I'm like 2 or 3. Because the Widow's Peak isn't like that prominent, and it's not super bad, that kind of run down, but it's there. I think I'm at like a 2 or 3. I think I'm okay. And I don't have anything like balding back here, I don't think. I've also, I've lost a lot of hair. Well, yeah, I guess that would equate to me balding, huh? Kind of like Squeaks. No way. I think I know exactly what you're referring to, but I have to make sure I know it. Squeaks' hair. I don't have... Okay, if I tried really hard, I could put a middle part on, like, where my headphone was. If I really tried, I could totally do it. If I really tried, I could totally do it. That's fucking hilarious. How dare you call me that? How dare you say that? The hell? Yeah, that's funny. Hey, Squeaks is funny. Yeah, I've said before how, I mean, I am going to internalize that as, damn, I got compared to a funny-ass streamer. I got compared to a funny-ass streamer who made a funny-ass, like, stream, even though it's kind of cheesy, you know, whatever, with Germa, one of my favorite streamers. Later tonight, I'm gonna be in the shower and I'm gonna go, man, I got compared to Squeaks. I'm doing something right. Like, I'm doing something right. Squeaks and Northern Lion are like the replacement Germas. Yeah, a little bit. Even though Northern Lion is, like, kind of that old anyway. Northern Lion's fucking funny. I'll catch a lot of his clips on YouTube Shorts, and they always make me chuckle. I've said it before how, like, I've been called, like, women have called me, like, cute and handsome, you know, whatever. But when my friends go, dude, you remind me of Slime. Real quote from the 22 Buster. Dude, you remind me of, who did Dato compare me to? Dato compared me to... Well, Dato's compared me to Germa, which, I mean... like, that's a lot. That's nice. I love Northern Lion. Yeah, Northern Lion's fucking funny as shit. That compliment of being compared... Like, people compare me to... People will be like, dude, you remind me of Critical. I've gotten that from coworkers before. I've been like, dude, you know who you remind me of? And I'll guess it. I'll be like, is it Critical? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, I mean, I get that a lot. And I still internalize that as, damn, like, that's a YouTuber that they watch. And they, like, they're into. If I've given a content creator... I don't know if I've given a content creator comparison yet. You just did. You just called me Squeaks. You just called me Squeaks. No. You said I have a hairline like Squeaks. Oh, no, like for me. Oh. I mean, you are pretty unique. I feel like you fall more into a style, like, to be fair, I'm going for the style of that candid, like, we're just hanging out playing single player games, right? That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. I'm still like I don't have any of the trackers on my screen, you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm kind of going for that vibe. I feel like the vibe of your stream falls more in line with like a CS:GO streamer, or like a CS:GO funny moments YouTuber. Like, I feel like you remind me most of Rack, if I were to draw a comparison. But you also, like, are okay getting sidetracked for, like, an hour and a half with drawing something random. Or, like, getting sidetracked with half an hour because I told you to draw chowder. Which, by the way, what a great artistic rendition of Chatter. What an unbelievable artistic rendition of Chatter. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You just got fucked there on the seat. It's all good. Okay. Ooh. This isn't good. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. I love getting sidetracked. It's so fun. I'm okay getting sidetracked because it's kind of just chat interaction. And that's obviously why I'm streaming, is like, that's probably why you're streaming as well. That's why anyone is streaming, right? Or that's why anyone with a brain is streaming. It's because they're like, okay, I want like chat. Like, I want to hang out with chat. You know, whatever. But there's a reason why I took away explain a collectible. There's a reason why I haven't brought back explain a collectible. Because I'm okay not... That would be such a, like... I don't know how I'd even balance it if I were to bring it back. Just wait until you're done burping. You're good. You're alright. You're chilling. Good. Okay, I got a Discord ping. I need to silence it. By the way, to everyone who's here right now, by the way, this Friday in 2 days, we're having the all IRL stream. Hello, lurkers! Greetings, lurkers! I'm coming to you from beyond the void of your second monitor. Friday, we're doing the all IRL stream. We're doing the all just chatting stream. Sorry, we're doing an all just chatting stream. We're gonna do the Fox Stevenson listening party Friday. Friday's stream is a Fox Stevenson listening party for his new album. Tyson at time.
Contacting emergency worker protection crews.
I could appreciate what Kai Cenat is doing to a certain extent, but no, I'm good. I don't think you'll see a Kai Cenat style stream. Thank you. Okay. You good? You good? You are good. You're chilling. Kaisen that time. I mean... Okay. I'm gonna double down on what I said on an earlier stream. You know what I can do here?
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
I mean, I just killed myself. I just killed the whole run. I literally, I was there and then I tried something fancy. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. How stupid was I? I don't know if I'd ever do a Kaisenet style stream. Or or speed. I show speed. I don't know if I'd ever do a stream like that. Oh, it's cookie time! You can tell I'm losing the munchies. Oh, holy shit, these cookies are good. Honestly, I hope I don't ever become like that. Mr. Beast effect, yeah. Mm-hmm. The goal is to keep going, like Germa. And I'm not afraid to just admit that. I mean, I've admitted it before. Germa made good shit. And guess what? Germa didn't groom. What is there not to take? What lesson is there not to take from Germa's streams? He was real as fuck. He played a bunch of, like, good games. And even if he played a bad game, he just had fun. Had a good time. And he just chilled. Yeah, but he's from New Jersey. No. No. He's from Boston. He's from north of Jersey. Sorry, my bad. It's all the same. I mean, yeah, kind of. It's all East Coast, yeah. Kind of ends up being all the same. Holy shit, I've never seen this room. This is weird. Roguelike elements. Dude, that's, I mean, yeah. Everyone makes roguelikes now. Why are all my games roguelikes? Well, you know, dude, roguelikes are actually a really popular franchise style, and roguelikes are actually a really popular video game genre type, so it actually makes a lot of sense because it provides a lot of, like, replayability to the gameplay experience. It provides a lot of replayability, don't you know? No one is very creative anymore. I just think that people could be more creative.
Warning. Atmospheric containment breach.
Well,
Sector 12.
I mean, that's kind of fair, but at the same time, dude, you have to understand that, like, people are gonna probably tailor a lot of their games to popular genres so that they can make a lot more money and potentially hit a broader audience. Unless their audience specifically says something that they want different, or someone comes in to break the genre like Hideo Kojima with Death Stranding. I just think no one's creative anymore. No one has any more creativity. I just think people have lost their creative spirit. Lol. Why do hand get tired on ladder? No feet on ladder? Do you see feet on this character? There's a mod to, There's a mod that lets you make your feet you make your hands feet. You're jumping. Well, I mean, I'm jumping, but like jumping... I'm jumping with my hands, right? I'm like poorly disguised fetish insert. To be fair, it is a very funny... They're very funny cartoon hands. They are very funny cartoon hands. The poorly disguised fetish insert. I mean, why does everything have to be that? I mean, why can't we just have fun? Why can't it be like, oh, look at these funny, like, oh, he's got feet for hands. Oh, look at that, that's funny. Isn't that kind of wacky? Actually, that's a fetish insert. That's a poorly disguised fetish insert. I'm sorry, Nade. I'm sorry, Nade, but not everything has to be... Not everything has to fit to your hater, dialogue or narrative. Thank you. Not everything has to fit the hater narrative, Nade. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm doing a direct call out. Fuck you, Nade. I hope that whatever keeps you up at night, I hope eventually you seek proper help for it, and one day you are able to properly recover and function more thoroughly from it. I hope one day you can get over the hurdles of the mental walls that have been built by someone else, and that you are able to overcome these obstacles. I hope, Nate, that you're able to... Nimbus, why would you put that in my chat? Run 30, if you're here, time out Psychos for 10 seconds. Run 30, if you're here, time out Psychos for 10 seconds. Nimbus fart fetish. He's not here. Run 30's not here. He's not here. Right when I needed him most. Right when I needed him most. Nimbus fart fetish. Oh, I was gonna do it. I was gonna full send a Nimbus impression. I was going to full send. I was going to actually do it. I was gonna actually do it. Oh, you almost had me. Oh, the rage baiter almost baited me. And you know what? I commend you. I commend you. You almost the rage bait almost got me. Finally. Spoon, I'm really sorry. Spoon, I have to apologize to you directly. Spoon, I'm sorry. You were in offline chat and you put ! Discord. And I meant to get that resolved so that I could actually have Nightbot work. And I did not get that to work. So instead, I'm going to put a link right now to the Discord and chat. Generate new link. Copy. There you go. I knew. I was aware. I saw it. I was actually at my computer when it happened. It turns out I'm in your Discord already. Well, that's fair. Well, that is fair. There you go. I saw it happen while I was, I think I was cooking food while I was in Psychos' stream, believe it or not. And I had Streamlabs open, and then I saw the chat pull up, and I was like, huh. I wanted to make sure, but look at you. I mean, I wanted to make sure... Oh yeah, I'm zoomed in now. I wanted to make sure that that it was put in chat just in case. I want to make sure it was there just in case.
Flooding detected in maintenance bay 2.
I'm gonna let myself just climb up. Cool. Pins. Oh my goodness. And I haven't been able to press the button, but ladies and gentlemen, Not yet. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, missing spoon. Your favorite spoon. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Fixing stuff. Nice. Nice. Very, very good. Very epic. Very pog champ. We are playing some white knuckle. And I keep dying to stupid mistakes. And, I mean, it's nice when it's like, oh man, I'm dying because I made a stupid mistake, right? It's nice. Because then it's like, okay, I know I can do it. I know I can do it. It's not like I'm dying because, like, like the game didn't register, like me doing that. Like, if I fell there, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I clicked. Like, I don't know what happened. I know what happens. And it's not like a mystery as to like, oh, did the game just fuck up there? I very much so like that about this game. That was a Marvel-ass, like, fall joke. We're good. Keep her rolling. Keep her moving. Oh, I almost thought I wasn't gonna make it. You were deadass so cute. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. That's very nice. Thank you. I actually made the face cam bigger because I wanted to stop the bitrate thing from happening. Where, like, it just kind of goes bitrate-y. I did press E after I did that. Do I piss you off when I call you Mechie? No. No. That does not piss me off. I mean, I guess I feel nice about it. It's like, oh, dude. Like, chat person's got a nickname for me. Cool. Other people, okay.
Pressure seal engaged.
Yeah, other people have called me Mechie. People in VR chat, to be fair.
Detected.
Still people. I mean, all love when I say, yeah. What? Are you for real? That is some bullshit, man. That is some fucking bullshit. I threw my body into that throw. Going back to the Psychos, ducking at CSGO conversation. Sniper! We've gotten really lucky on the free worms here. We've gotten really lucky on the free worms there. That is extremely lucky. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Give me that. We're gonna save it. That will save me. Open this up. Another can of dog food. Oh, dude, Master Oogway. Oh, bro. Master Oogway, bro.
Warning. Severe elevator
Cool.
malfunction detected. Avoid
We're good.
elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage
Okay.
system has been
Feel that fucking elastic limbs already. It's just so useful to have. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy them, or I'm not gonna steal them. I should do some money runs, but I could call you pet names, Lamau. It could always be worse. That is that would be true. I guess. How are you today? I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty all right. I actually got sleep for once. That was silly of me. I actually got sleep for once, and that was very nice. I got put on this new stuff. I haven't really talked about my my insomnia at all. I got put on this new stuff called Q-Vivic. It's like experimental shit. You do look rested. Well, thank you. I'm glad I look rested. Okay. Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now. Patience and temperance. I'm glad I look well rested. I can put on this new stuff called Q-Vivic. It's experimental shit. It's like less than 5,000 people, I think, total have taken it. Including in trials. Which the trials look very successful, so I'm kind of alright, you know, whatever. The trials have been a few thousand people, so I'm like, alright. Whatever. I'll go for it. See if it works. And it's been interesting. It comes in a triangle instead of a like a pill shape. Like typically when you think of pills, you think of either circles or tablets, like ovals, right? But these come in like a triangle. I'm gonna put this guy down. I'm tempted to go up there, just because I've never gone up there before.
Reminder. Unauthorized tampering with floodgate controls is strictly prohibited under Local Authority Directive 221.
So that's been interesting. I'd be scared trying stuff like that. It's a little weird. I mean, I had the one night, obviously, that prevented me from streaming Monday. And that was a very strange night. So it's classified as a central nervous system depressant. It literally shuts off your central nervous system. And I was explaining this actually to Mr. Cow. You can feel it happening while like after you take it. You can feel like sections of your body stop losing like connection to your brain or your back. It feels like they're slowly losing a connection, like you're tuning a radio, but you've got the radio signal in tune, and you just start kind of very slowly tuning the dial out of tune. That's how it feels to your limbs connected to your brain. Oh, I hope we're almost at the end here. Oh, brother, it's the room I hate.
Archive systems showed 12% file recovery since last sweep. Data integrity questionable.
I'm gonna need to spend some items here. Okay, I can make it. And I did. Because we are gross aliens made of nerves, eyes, and a brain inhabiting a suit of skin. Is that a song quote? Is that a song quote? Ladies and gentlemen, Amish Ghost. I have to move now. I have to move now. I have to lock in just a tad bit more. I see the jellyfish. I know they're coming for me. Cool. I am just slurping down cans of dog food right now. I have to get over here though. Are you loving the game? I mean, this is the third stream, I think, in a row that I've streamed it. And I'm almost at the end of what's out currently, and I know they're gonna have, like... I know there's, I think, 4 more levels or acts planned. I fucking hate these rooms. The bugs, man, the bugs, yeah. Holy moly, yeah. Yup. Yuppers. Yuppers. Gotta spin a rebar there. Got the space for it. You wouldn't get the... Wait, you wouldn't get the reference. Okay. Blighttown. I understand the reference for Blighttown. That's Dark Soul... That's one of the Dark Souls. I think it's 1. Pretty sure it's 1. No, I didn't play through Blighttown, but yeah, I understand that it looks... This doesn't look like Blight... Maybe it looks a little bit like Blighttown. It's more industrial, though, than Blighttown. Blighttown's like... scaffolding. If it were darker and more green. That's the end of the run. I am sucking dick right now. I am absolutely sucking dick. How many runs today? I don't know. Probably 4 or 5. It got really dark too. Probably closer to 4 or 5. I think that was run 4, actually. I think that was run 4. So I think the next one... That might have been 5, actually. I've kind of been dying to stupid stuff towards the end of this section. I'm trying to save all my saves for the beginning of Act 3 so that I can have all them for the beginning of Act 3. Because I need a lot of attempts on the monster element elevator. I don't need a lot of attempts on this, although I'm taking a lot of attempts on it. That was a light rip. Light work, no reaction. Seemed like you got the climbing momentum down. Yeah. I just keep making stupid mistakes. It really just comes down to I make stupid mistakes like that. Like that. Like that. And I'm not practicing my motto. Which is... Z-Saber, say it with us. Patience. And... temperance! Yeah! Woo! Okay! I don't need patience and temperance for this part. I need, that's not a word, bro. Temperance is a word. It's to temper one's soul. That was dumb of me to put it on that hand and then do that. Oh, no dog food.
Warning. Loose debris reported in training.
What's your favorite song right now? Probably the song I put on for pre-stream. Which is... Spatial Instability. Let's put it on. Very low in the background, but just enough for me to enjoy it. I kind of just like... It's kind of just a good song to get baked to, unironically. I know it sounds just so cringe, but I'm okay saying it out loud. I am okay saying that out loud. You kind of just like smoke to it, and you put it on repeat, and all of a sudden you've been listening to it like 50 times in a row, and you don't want it to stop, because you're like, man, I really want to listen to that one part of it again. And then it's just like... I don't know. It's a very vibey song, as you can tell. I unironically put this on repeat off stream, and I'll just like smoke to it while I'm playing games or something. It's a very nice song. I know songs like that, yeah. They're nice. Oh, I can do that. Missed that cookie bug. No cookie bug. Not for me. No, sir. Oh! Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. Oh, my lord, I'm climbing.
Evacuation protocols
Oh, I'm
remain
climbing.
disabled.
Oh my god, I'm climbing.
Proceed at your own risk.
Oh, I'm climbing. I like the way you explain music. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like music is very... Oh, I meant to talk to Diffuse Gold about that as well. Music is very, I think there's a reason why music is so culturally important to, like, religion, even. Or religiously important, I should say. That'd be the correct, Phase 3 Fulgur is out. I did see that update. Is it out right now? I thought it would be out tomorrow. Although I know their time is quite a few hours ahead. That is, insane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm, oh gosh, oh jeez. Oh, I don't know about this one, Rick. Oh jeez, Rick. Phase 3, Gaping Jaw, was fucking ass. So I hope, Dark Drift Knight isn't rancid as all fuck. I like how they're doing two, like, kind of awful bosses right out of the way. But yeah, it's tomorrow, okay. Yeah, he spammed Tornado on me, over and over. Yeah. Yep. So AIDS. And then it's like, you have to stay inside the zone, the literal Fortnite storm, the boss spawns. And if you go out, you have to use the Spirit Spring.
Training chamber 22.
It's just like, bro.
Climbing apparatus has been decommissioned.
It's just a run ender.
Is strictly
It's just,
prohibited.
I don't want Fulgur to have a bunch of run ender moves, and it's just annoying. Probably that one. Now you can stand outside and the boss will run to you, but you'll still take damage. Because the storm has such a big AoE to it, like you'll still end up taking damage from the storm. We're gonna do a little bit of pit and running. Actually, I should have taken that 5th one now that we have that pit and perk. Just to say we have it. Oh, I lost the elastic limbs. That's unfortunate. Oh, thank God that closed. Thank God that closed. I hope Dark Drift Knight is fun. I think I was starting to get the hang of him. So I think, I mean, as long as it's not, I don't know, the running thing. Hope he isn't just more massive AoE. Yeah, which unfortunately that, like, if we're looking at Gaping Jaw as a trend, that's what it looks like. But I'm hoping they're not setting a trend. I'm hoping he, like, maybe is. I don't know how they would do Phase 3, to be honest. Which, I mean, I guess. I don't know how. I don't know how I thought they were gonna do Phase 3 Gaping Jaw, but ooh, free little save, very nice. Flare gun would be useful to get early on, but I don't think it's worth it. Can of dog food though, now that's something I'll take. Now that's something that you speak my language, huh? Look at this dog food, man. Dog food city over here. Master Uguay would be impressed with me, man. Let me tell you something. I gotta dump one. And I'm gonna dump a Pitten instead. Master Uguay would be impressed, man. I can balance so many cans of dog food right now. While I'm climbing this shit, man. It's kind of insane when you think about it. I know you hate Rolana, but I liked her cause, I liked her cause... I just... Why would you say you like Rolana? I just don't get it. I hate it. I know you hate Rolana, but I liked her because she actually dueled you instead of just spamming AoE. I think a Fulgur fought more direct like a tree sentinel would be better. Yeah, that would be nice. I was disappointed with Night Aspect TBH. Because he's all AoE. Yep. I liked that Rolana's moveset was a duel. I didn't like how many times she got chained together. And in Phase 2, all of her chains had AoE. I'm good with a duel. Duels are cool. I loved Mog. Mog was kind of duely. And then he summoned, like, he used incantations, but it still felt, like, kind of fair. It's just a trend with Shadow the Erdtree, though. Well, I mean, it makes sense why I fucking hate Shadow the Erdtree. Makes sense why I think Shadow the Erdtree was fucking dog shit. Oh. This way, thank you. Thank you. I guess Midra was AoE as well. Although Radon I didn't hate. We'll play Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I am told I should play Black Myth. I have been told. Oh, dude, another save disc, dude. Oh, dude, it's another save disc, bro. I saw it. 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 We're good. Okay. Springtrap is in Dead by Daylight now. Yeah, I saw that. Looked funny. Looked fairly entertaining. I'm wasting those. I should be saving those for something more important, but the goop is starting to get to my head. The goop is starting to get to me. I thought that was unironically another save. Cool. Reinstalled D by D for him, and now I'm addicted again. Damn. Damn.
All citizens are on indefinite standby.
Ooh. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... I've never played Dead by Daylight, and I don't think I ever will. Even though I think I own it. I think it was free for a certain amount of time. So I'm getting into makeup. Nice. It's not for you, pal. Damn. Damn. Bro hit me with the pal. It's not for you, buddy. Yeah, I don't really think it's your speed, buddy. I don't really think that game is your speed, pal. Starting fit for it. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for the temporary buff. Okay, very nice. Cool. Yeah. I thought about GTFO though. GTFO looks cool. I know that's what the Nade folk would call friend slop. Stick to Stray and Inzoi. That's insane. I'm playing White Knuckle right now, and he says, stick to Stray and Inzoi. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe a little bit of a waste since we just got to checkpoint, but that's okay. GTFO is so fucking fun. I remember when GTFO had a craze, and I saw that it still is actually getting like decent praise. Bro. Okay, just took a little bit of logging in, but you're good. Climb slop. Crazy exploits. Everything is slop. Everything is slop. Everything is slop.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches hold.
Thank God I still have enough.
No leaks detected.
Come on, Meckler, you can do it. I did it. That's not how you climb IRL. I mean, I don't know if you ever climbed, but that's how I climb IRL. This is actually, like, a pretty realistic simulator of how people climb. You know? See? Yeah. You know what, Spoon? You did say so. You did say so. You did say I would do it. That was all you, Spoon. Ooh, I still have a little bit of time with that. Maybe we get lucky. No, we didn't. Okay. Alright. We have 3 save disks. The PS2 graphics trend is insane. Yeah. Itch.io moment.
Warning.
Actual
Severe
itch.io
elevator
moment.
malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation.
PS2
route
slop.
through drainage system has been opened.
Everything. Everything. Everything is slop. Everything is slop. There is no such thing as something that is not slop. Everything is slop. Everything is slop. Everything you know and love is slop. Oh, your parents? That's parent slop. Oh, your siblings? That's sibling slop. Oh, the air you breathe? Oh, that's air swap. That's air slop. Oh, the music you listen to? That's musical slop. That's music slop. This game would have been free on itch back in 2016. This game probably would have been free on itch, not that long ago. Realistically. Like, even a year or 2 ago, I could see it being free on, itch. Free slop, yeah. Yep. Oh, man, everything is slop. Everything is slop. Don't you know, SpongeBob? Everything is slop. You're serving me burger slop, SpongeBob. Or should I say, you were serving me burger slop before I got the Krusty Krab shut down. LOL. Loser. Bro, is that another fucking save disc? Are you fucking serious right now?
Warning. Unstable energy signatures.
That's
detected
insane.
in experimental sector. I will recall unauthorized exploration.
That's insane that I just blundered that hard. May contain words that could be considered offensive or disrespectful, damn. Yeah, that is an oh brother moment. Clip farming L. I mean 4 save files down the drain. Yeah, I'm getting another one. Why don't you save midair? Because I suck. Clearly. load the save and instantly grab the bar. Huh. At least, that's what I would have done first try. Clearly. Clearly it's a difference in skill. One piton. Cool. Get our piton back. Just keep it moving. And as Master Oogway said, patience and temperance, man. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. He didn't say that? Yeah, he did.
Warning. Don't panic.
Were you not here last stream? You probably weren't here last stream. We talked about how Master Oogway taught us patience and temperance and how to eat dog food and all that. It's kind of like an acquired skill thing, you know. Kind of takes a long time to master the art of patience and temperance, according to Master Oogway, and, you know, it's just, it's not meant for everyone, so it's not a surprise that, you didn't hear about that, so. You didn't stream on Monday, I was waiting. Yeah, I did not stream on Monday, you were correct. Well, I'm not practicing patience and temperance, and am I? Master Oogway would not be happy with me. Sometimes there's like a secret vendor spot that spawns in here. No dog food. Master Oogway would not be happy with me. A free save disc is nice, though. There should probably be some dog food in here. Master Oogway would be very happy with me now. I've gotten on Master Oogway's good side once again. Oh, Oogway is a turtle, so he is slower. I'm a Chad human. So I'd master patience and tenderness instantly. So many items, holy. You would not master patience and temperance. Just because you're a human doesn't make you Chad and Sigma, so if you want to even be considered for Master Oogway's like training program, then I'd wipe that smirk off your face, buddy. I'd wipe that grin off your face, bud.
Detected in long-term storage facility.
Cult sounds like a cult. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You would not get it. It's okay. But when I get a black belt in patience and temperance, I'm gonna be literally like flying. And you're gonna be sitting there going, damn, I wish I had taken Master Oogway's training way more seriously. It's okay. He will, he'll forgive you. Maybe. I wear black belts every day. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. Yeah, he wouldn't get it. Chat, he wouldn't get it. Mods, he wouldn't get it. Mods, he would not get it. Mods, he just wouldn't understand. Mods, tell him he wouldn't understand. No mods in chat. Yeah, yeah. Run 30 was here earlier. And then Psychos came into chat and said, Nimbus fart fetish. And then we tested if Run 30 was here, and he was not. Spam 1, 2, 3. That was a free worm. Yeah, I'm really glad I checked. You missed the mini pot. Yeah, I did. It's a speedrun strat though. It's okay. I can make up for it in the second half. I can make up for it in the second half. Cool. I've got a lot of dog food as is.
Notice. Climate control systems for deep substructure remains within acceptable parameters.
Any rebar in here? Any rebar? No, I've only got 9. It's not worth it. I actually can't really buy anything except for the save disc that comes up later. Cool. In, at the beginning of Act 2, or the save point before Act 2. Okay. Patience and temperance. Honestly, I think Master Oogway is would be impressed. I think I've earned. I think I'll earn my black belt. You for real, dude? Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? About Master Oogway? Yeah. I think he's. I think he'd be impressed. You're not ready, boy. I don't know if you are qualified to make that call, considering... Last time I checked, you're kind of not even enrolled, bro.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2, 1. Routine diagnostics and
Yep. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. They banned me because I was too strong. I don't think so. Usually they only ban people when, like, you, like, harass your students and shit like that, and, like, you sexually assault people. So, to be honest, it kind of does, like, call into question your validity. I just, yeah. 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 I knew it was going to happen. Are you implying I did SA in the Kung Fu Panda universe? Yes. If you are telling the truth that you got kicked out of Master Oogway's Patience and Temperance Academy, yes. That is exactly what I'm implying. That would be exactly what I'm implying. And for your sake, I hope you're lying, because, I mean, that's just for your sake. Early fucking save disc. Thank you, Master Oogway. I appreciate that shit. Well, that sucks. Yeah, he's laughing at me now. He goes, he's laughing at me now. I couldn't even do an impression of Master Oogway even if I wanted to. That'd be so disrespectful. Sick and twisted mind, bro. You gotta be studied post-mortem. You're the one who said you got kicked out of Master Oogway's academy. Master Oogway is a pretty forgiving guy, and he understands that patience and temperance is a very rough road. That's why that's why he made the academy, right? It's because he knows, right? Like, I've seen a lot of people come and go from the Patience and Temperance Academy, and it's like, damn, Master Oogway really does kind of bend the knee a lot. And I wouldn't even say bend the knee, but, like, maybe just, he accepts a lot. He just understands, like, he really does know that the road to patience and temperance is quite difficult and winding, and he just has he himself has the patience and temperance to let a student, you know, get his cart tipped over on the path of patience and temperance, you know? Master Oogway is just very patient and tempered like that. There's no other way to put it.
Atmospheric pressure may fluctuate.
He's not wise. He's just so no, Master Oogway smokes DMT. I mean, maybe that's why he got kicked out. Maybe you're spreading rumors that he smoked DMT and he was like, he probably just couldn't Probably just couldn't, like... I don't know, you sound stubborn, bro. Like, I wouldn't try to teach you patience and temperance. You know, that's just like... Like, I wouldn't do that, you know? I haven't mastered patience and temperance like that. I don't even think a black belt would grant me that, you know? There's so much more patience and temperance to learn post-black belt ceremony that it's honestly unbelievable. Oh, that was a waste. That wasn't very patience and temperance of me, was it? He's not wise, he's just so out of his mind. It's in the lore. I don't believe that, actually. I've had smoke sessions. I'm a hoarder. I'm such a hoarder. I'm such a fucking item. Oh, Spoon! Oh, Spoon! I'm back. I'm sorry you missed me. Spoon, I'm so sorry I didn't read that earlier. Spoon, I'm so sorry I didn't read that earlier. That was right in the middle of the, that was right in the middle of all the Master Oogway shit. I'm sorry, Spoon. I'm sorry. I did not mean to, ignore that. Patience and... Not patience and tenderness. Patience and temperance. Yeah, you've been ignoring me. It's okay. Spoon, I'm sorry. Spoon, I'm very, very sorry. The intent was not to ignore that chat message. I'm very, very sorry about that. I'm not interesting. That's... Okay. Alright. Now you're just making shit up. Now you're just making shit up. Let's take a quick stand-up break because my ass is fucking hurting me. So high he can't read chat. If more than one person types, yeah. Yeah. I actually just proved that there. So high he can't read chat if more than one person is talking, yeah. Yeah. I'm honestly gonna pack a nug in there and I'm just gonna leave it. Why standby? Because I'm, like, I don't want you to look at my crotch while we're standing up. I want to, like, have, like, a stand-up break and just kind of be, like a BRB. And then people can, like, you know... It's not, like, you're not missing any content. Why would we do that? Well, the camera's pointed directly at my crotch. I was about to go to live to show it, and you almost baited me. You almost baited me. I get baited so easily. Lost 2 viewers instantly, bro. I'm not even kidding. That's insane. That implies that I had 4 viewers, which is more than what I implied earlier, which is that I had 3. So, hey, that means my stats are gonna look pretty good for the stream. I'm okay with that. Hey, that's pretty good. That is pretty nice. My stream stats are gonna be off the fucking charts. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Gives you a chance to go to a different stream, I guess. For all the lurkers that came from random Twitch queue. Take it off already. Expected to see you stand up. I mean, we're taking a BRB. We're taking like a no gameplay, no content. Just chillax BRB. I miss you. I'm right here. It's been too long. It's been, I think, less than 5 minutes. Yeah, my immersion is ruined. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just so sorry. But my butt cheeks hurt. So I'm going to stand up a little bit so that I can stretch out my ass. My big fat fucking ass. My big gigantic fat fucking dump truck. Do 15 push-ups. I'm gonna be winded after that. I'm baked as hell, and I'm a streamer, so I'm out of shape. And I'm unemployed, so I'm out of shape. You know what I should do? I should turn on the fan in my apartment. More immersed white knuckle. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let me go turn on my AC fan. Why weren't you streaming yesterday? Yesterday was Tuesday, and I was actually playing EDF5 with Mr. Wanted CAO, aka the TF2 guy. That's what I was doing yesterday. The day before, I did not stream because I was sleep deprived and on the brink of fucking insanity. So I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling like it. And instead I tried to sleep. And I did not, but, you know, whatever. Actually, I think I was asleep at 6. Or no, I think I woke up at 6:30. And I was like, well, I'm only half an hour after my stream time. I could start. This week has blazed by for me. Every day goes by so fast. It is Wednesday. Oh, I guess it's gonna be Thursday, huh? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Although I slept for the first half of the week, arguably. I skipped around. Okay, alright. Long enough. We'll get back to it. Here comes your immersion. I really thought we were going to make it to the end of the game today. And we were so fucking close, actually. Now that I think about it, we were right there. And then I died to the lasers again. This is the run. Hopefully. Hopefully it's the run. Maybe it is. Only God knows. Only Master Uguay knows. Sorry. Okay. I can't see your crotch. Thumbs up. Yeah. Good. That's the point. That's because we're not standing up anymore. That's because we are. It's because we are back at sitting down. We're back at the seated position. It's okay. Count yourself. No items. A piton. Every movement is calculated and precise. Yeah. It takes a lot of patience and temperance, but maybe someday you'll get here, kid. Maybe someday, bud, you'll get here. As long as you listen to what Master Uguay has to say, and you listen to his patience and temperance, then maybe someday you can get here. Maybe someday you can get an extra save disc like this, while I squash all the bugs. Do you remember the Chicago Grim Reaper? No. I do not. Who is the Chicago Grim Reaper? Am I getting baited right now? Look it up. Each time your hand touches a grapple surface, you grab with meaning and purpose. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Zero mistakes made, yeah. Definitely, zero mistakes made. Chicago Grim Reaper. From Fire Emblem Heroes? or the Chicago Grip Reaper? Oh, the Grip Reaper. Oh.
Hey.
Yes. You must climb IRL if you're this good in this game. Must be what, 6'6", 6'7"? Yeah. Yeah. How'd you know, bro? That was too long. that was a more appropriate length for that. Mango Mustard 67. Patience and temperance. Stop thinking about Mango Mustard 67. Okay. Nothing? But nothing? I thought that was like a secret little hole I could climb into on the side of that platform. What is Mango Mustard 67, bro? You don't know?
Reminder.
Because I don't know.
Regular maintenance for air exchange filtration is overdue. Filtration efficiency at 62.
Psychos just speaks in riddles. Psychos just speaks in riddles. That's just who he is. Okay. Hey, thanks for the assist, partner.
Mango mustard.
That was Mango Mustard 67. That's what that was. Mango Mustard. Yeah, Psycho speaks in riddles. Can this guy just lock in? Yeah, I do need to just lock in. These are like all not locked in runs. These are all temperance runs. These are all temperance runs. These are all like, I'm just kind of dicking around and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna die, but you know what, who cares? Zero tenderness. Hey, I'm not a tender guy, alright? There ain't no TLC in this house, okay? We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Nope. I was looking to see if there was any bonuses. I think there will be some save files on the way. I don't think it's that big of a deal. The saves are kind of a luxury, if anything. I hate this one. I hate this big open room with like a million of the wall barnacles there. Thanks for the lift. You know what? Catch a rat! No, you can't grab on them. There's probably a cheat you can download to never run out of hand stamina. I don't know if you considered that cheating or not, though. I don't like cheating because I'm a winner. I'm what they would call a winner and a good sport who actually enjoys the mechanic of dying and like fucking up and being like, oh shit, I died because I was like fucked up. Well, it's not really cheating if you think about it, really. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't like cheating.
Emergency. Unexplained seismic activity detected.
Well, I'm not really cheating.
Integrity may be.
When I'm in a relationship, I don't do that, you know? When I'm in a race, I don't do that. We can see the ESP. We can see the ESP. The Esper? Have you met the Chicago Grip Reaper? You know what, Psychos? I actually have not met the Chicago Grip Reaper. Have you met the Chicago Grip Reaper by chance? Is there a reason why you're bringing up the Chicago Grip Reaper? This is a Jackbox bit that I'm missing. Why not? Yeah, I guess so. That's fair. Chat, that's kind of fair. He's got a point, chat. Mods, give this man a true. Mods, get this man a true. Please. Please and thank you. Okay, yeah, you have never cheated in your life if you don't even know what ESP is. I reference Game Shark still. And I reference that from a Donkey video. I know Game Shark was from the game, was for the Game Boy. I think. There's no Jackbox involvement. This is of my own volition. Wow. The riddle under the bridge really isn't getting a lot of visitors, huh? The goblin under the bridge isn't getting many visitors, huh? Game Shark was on PlayStation, Xbox too. Oh. Pre-3 and 360. Oh, interesting.
Caution. Structural stress fractures identified in training chamber 5 scaffolding. Avoid upper platforms until repairs are completed.
That was really dumb of me, wasn't it? Then you get to get USBs for those. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember the PS3 had a bunch of hacks, but you had to like actually download it. Mech Zims for sure. First up, I actually have to, every once in a while, I have to remind myself that Zim is not like a drug term. It's actually like a thing people use to get like keyboards and mice on consoles. I have to remind myself of that. First up. Second, I've never zimmed in my life. Because if I told my mom I wanted to get a Zim, she would probably think it's a drug. And I don't think she would understand the point of me cheating in a game. That seems probably more useful. So I think... Oh, I just got a bunch of shit in my inventory. Cool. Bunch of tonics and pittance. Creeper, yeah. Dude, oh, dude, successful rage bait. Successful rage bait. Me after taking that Zim back. Must be fun at parties. This guy doesn't cheat. Yeah, I'm really fun at parties because I don't cheat. When a girl tries to grind up on me and I'm like in a relationship, I'm like, get away from me, sicko! You fucking whore! Get the fuck away from me! Witch! 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 That's what I say at parties. Why would you be at a party with other women? That's actually kind of true. Think about it. Mods, give this man a true. Mods, can we get this man a true? Mods, can we get this man a true, please? Thank you for giving me such a free save disc. Oh my goodness. Just dump it. Just dump it. You don't need it. Mods, get this man a true, please. Ooh, and a free worm, too. Very nice. Very, very nice. Steam giving me that 2-day shipping. Did you? Oh, because you bought the Steam Deck. That's right. So, okay, Psychos, does that mean the sale went through on the knife? That, I take it that means the sale went through on the knife. Because, okay, Amaranth is live. I gotta, oh my god. Spot the Groomer Challenge. Precisely. Yeah, that's... Mods, can we get this man a based? Mods, can we get this man a based, please? Mods, can we get this man a based, please? Oh, Lord. I'm just so big and fat. That is pretty epic. I think one of the best things about the Steam Deck that I love the most is the Point Shop has, like, startup screens for the Steam Deck. Like, you just, like, the Point Shop that they have created that supports a bunch of other games now has that support for games on, like, Steam hardware. So your, like, cool startup screen can now be completely customizable. And also the background, and also the profile, and also everything else about your fucking Steam shit. I can't wait to play my video games at work. Honestly, yeah. That's pretty based, too. That's also pretty based. That is also pretty based. I knew it was going to happen. I'm probably missing some more save disks, but that's okay.
Oxygen levels in habitat are now below safe thresholds. Breathing assistance is recommended.
Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Get over. Uppy tone. I'm good. I'm gonna be big and fat if I keep taking them. I ate those pittons, John. That's what I do. Garfield, why are you so big and fat? You are such a fat cat, Garfield. I eat, John. That's what I do. There we go. Okay. Honestly, that was such a waste of that. I should have saved it. That was a little bit of a waste. Always look out for the gigantic porter symbol. Oh, no free save disk. I can refund myself on that tonic. Okay. Okay. Yep, I see it, I see it, I see it.
Attention. Memory core deterioration accelerating. Data loss estimated at 84%.
Lock in. That was definitely not locked in. Now you're locked in. Now you're recalibrated. Okay, alright. Let's keep her moving, shall we, folks? Yeah, there's the checkpoint. Okay, alright. I'm only gonna have one extra save, I think. Or I guess two, because I'll buy the one at the computers. I'm gonna save the dog food. Master Ube would be proud of me saving my dog food. For more important circumstances. No bugs. No bugs to bank. Let's bank the ones that they give us. Yep.
Pressure seal engaged.
Yep.
Door latches holding.
Let's buy it.
No leaks detected.
We need to dunk something, I think. Or drop something, I mean. Always stamina regen. Always stamina regen. There's literally no reason not to take stamina regen. I'm gonna use these while I'm struggling to figure out what to use them for. In hopes that we get a free worm, which we did not get. Piece of shit crate. Alright, well, you know what that means. Let's get to it. Let's greed on the dog food. Just a little bit. That was so stupid of me.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. An emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Cool. Up. Wait for this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're not really practicing a lot of patience and temperance, are you? You should be. You should be. This is why Master Oogway isn't going to give you your black belt, bro. Or broski. It's because, from what he can tell, you are not practicing patience and temperance. I sure should. I'm not practicing it. Dog food. Use the auto. Wasn't a good use of the auto pitten, but it's a good waste of an item. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Cool. Cool. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Cool. There you go. Just cut off your arm in the process, but no worries. All right. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I noticed that shit.
Emergency. Flooding detected in Maintenance Bay 2.
I don't have a pin for it.
Water levels rising.
I do not have a pin for it. We'll see it again. We'll see the output of that tunnel, but I honestly am just hoping there's another save disc at the end of that tunnel. I crushed that bug, I know. All these items are useful. That's the output. This motherfucker doing anything but working. That's real as fuck. Psychos, you know, and you know, for any businesses watching, by the way, if this clip is used for any business references, I just want to say, you know, Psychos will be using his Steam Deck to play video games at work. I mean, he did admit to it, and I just want to make sure that you hire this employee with the knowledge that he is going to play games on his Steam Deck at work, and I'm going to fail the run because I got greedy with items. And I just over-encumbered myself. Hardest working Destiny player. Damn. 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 Stupid fucking mistake. I'm greeting over items. I'm greeting over items, and I just... I'm just so big and fat. I'm just greeting so much, and then I end up not using any of the items. I should have dumped one or two of the extra fucking rebar I had. My belly is so full, and I'm not gonna read the rest of that. I don't want it to be used in any sort of fetish work. And I'm honestly saying that for the sake of myself, because I probably would have gone full send on like in an impression of that, And that's probably for the best not to do that. Would have made a banger intro for a video. There's so many other things you can clip me saying. You had Psychos got me to say Nimbus something Nimbus fart fetish earlier. You can clip that. Psychos gets me to say plenty of things. And he's arguably a real one for that. Arguably a real one for that. Man, I could really go for a Costco slice of pizza, I'm not gonna lie. Too bad I gotta patience and temperance myself. No, don't go up through the middle there. That is a death sentence. Instead, grab that dog food. Get on the outside. I ordered a Burger King chicken sandwich, did you? That's gonna make me tempted to order food, but I'm gonna patience and temperance myself and not order food instead. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about making some mac and cheese. I've been thinking about making myself mac and cheese for a little bit now. I have to risk it. The fact that the goop is not here is insane. Okay, we're good. It's good. Bro! Okay, that was a little bit of game error there. Cool. Okay, all right. Very nice. Refund on my dog food. Waiting for it, but the dasher hasn't moved in 15 minutes. One time I had a dasher, or I guess a grubhubber. I had a grubhubber like delivery guy who didn't move for an hour. And I called Grubhub and I'm like, bro, my guy hasn't moved in like an hour, bro. And Grubhub was like, do you want to call your Grubhub driver? And I'm like, I want to cancel the order and I want you to like compensate the Grubhub driver and I want you to call them and make sure they're okay and see if they need any like fucking assistance or anything. Like that's your worker, bro. That is your driver. Like, this is your employee. Grubhub has the deals that make me boogie. Bodo, 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 bodo. My hand, man. I had my hand. Gosh darn. No, I mean, walkie sludge. Walkie sludge.
Navigational hazards likely.
Honestly, thank God it's not air exchange. Although, I think this leads into air exchange. We have no save disks right now. Usually by now we've got like one, you know? okay. You good? Oh. Okay. Just want to see on the Psychos, I'm definitely doing it too. I'm doing real life movements with my character. Like when I jumped over, I went like this. I was like, oh, I wonder what's up there. Like to peek over the edge of the like the whatever of the peek over the edge. It's okay. Not practicing patience and temperance. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. What? No! No! No, no, no! Thank you. Should take a quick bite of dog food. Per Master Uguay's instructions. Cool. We're good. Okay. No more jumping. Okay, granola bar, let's go. Come on, wind, thank you. Oh, hi there. Cool. Oh, wait, can I actually? Did I actually find, like, a crazy secret? I've always seen this area when I'm going through this place. Oops. Dude's stimming out over it, too. Keep that on my E just in case. I forgot I'm in this section. Thank God I got the extra save file there. I'm not really getting any air assistance here. Oh, my nose is itchy. Goodness. Oh my god! Okay. I don't know if it's worth the effort to go up there anymore.
Pressure seal engaged.
Oh, thank God I didn't walk over you, huh?
No leaks detected.
Let's buy it. 2 saves. It's okay. Extra stamina is pretty based. We're good. Still itchy. Auto pitting. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice.
Just keep removing. Just keep removing.
Emergency evacuation route.
You're pro at this. You've done this a million times. It's actually complete this time. Cool. Usually a platinum cookie bug here. It's okay. Yeah, just itching. Literally still just itching. Yeah, I am not jumping far. Bro, oh my goodness. Is there like a fly on me or something? What the fuck? Fucking weird. Bro, okay, stop greeting over items. Yeah, I know that, actually. I don't think there's a safe file, man. I think it's just dog food.
Reminder.
Cool.
All personnel must submit biological scan data if exposed to unclassified flora or fauna.
Just keep it moving.
Documents.
Got 4 cans of dog food as is. You should be fine. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. Okay, all right. Cool. Lock in, patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. There you go. That's all you need. Patience and temperance. That's all you need. No platinums. No platinum cookie bugs. No. Gold. Reebok. Just get on the next one. I'm not going down there. Fuck that. Yep. Thank you for pushing me a little bit onto the ledge, big man. Thank you for that. I very much so appreciate it.
Warning. Unstable energy signatures detected in experimental sector. Avoid all.
Bro, okay, I jump up and the lip pushes me out and won't let me grab another ledge. I mean, dude, that's... Okay, that doesn't feel good. I'm starting to notice that more, and that just doesn't feel good. It's just like, bro, like, come the fuck on. Like, that's just some bullshit, man. That's just some fucking horse shit. Like, I'm jumping up, and then a little tiny lip, maybe an inch big, pushes you out 90 degrees. It's like, bro, that's just fucking awful. That's brutal. What's brutal is the fact that you can't recover after it. Like, you're looking straight at it. You should be able to recover, and then you don't. It's like, ugh, bro. Like, 2 save discs. There were some runs I had 4. 4 save discs. 2. It's like, bro, dude, come on. That's fucking stupid. That's just fucking... That just feels like shit. Take the pitten. I was gonna say, let's do like a no pitten run. Okay, okay. That feels like shit. You just get cucked. It's like, bro, come the fuck on. Cucked is not the correct term for that, by the way. I feel like cucked in that sense is used in a phrase that's like you got blue-balled. Or like you got monkey-pawed. Like, oh dude, you're doing super well, and then oh, you're down in the pit. Alright, see you later. Time to restart. Just lock in already and stop fucking encumbering yourself. How many rebar do I have? That's really what it ends up coming down to is how much rebar I have. And how many cans of dog food. Okay. Alright. Slow and steady. I mean, you gotta get all the way to Act 2 anyway, so who cares? I lost a syringe too. Oh. Syringe is not. I don't think syringe is all that useful. Unless you really, really, really need it. There might be a save file in that tunnel. Save file in that tunnel. There wasn't. Nope. Maybe in that one. Nope. Oh, you'll get some more. Still doing well.
Reminder. Elevator access to sub-level 7 remains operational.
Okay.
Proceed with caution.
Cool. I still have room. I'm still jumping just fine. Break room. Look at that. Alright. Dunkchino that. It's honestly tempting even to buy a worm. A slug grub, as they are called. as we learned. I almost got locked out again. This is a weird adaptation of air exchange. Still moving fine.
Warning. Atmospheric containment breach in Sector 12. Hazardous conditions present.
That was a little weird. I don't know if I press the buttons to do that. Or if the game just fucked with me there. Well, shit. Auto pitting? Auto pins are fairly useful. Oh, it's okay. Cool. You good? I'm not feeling the air exchange yet. Do I feel it now? Maybe a little bit, but I don't think so. You're good. You're good. You're good. At least you got that guy. Oh, you did not. Dude, what are you doing right now, bro? Did I break my hammer? No. Thought I heard like a glass breaking sound. Okay. 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 And go.
Deactivated.
I have to keep itching, bro. Oh my god. Oh. I've talked about this before. Like, my whole body goes itchy as soon as I start stream. Like, I'm fine. Like, this isn't an issue until I start the stream up. And, like, everything is uncomfortable. Covered. Okay. Oh, I have to pay attention to that. Yep.
Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing flow in 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for that.
Power
You just saved my life
deactivated.
by reversing the discrepancy flow when you did. Okay. The fans always get me as well.
Activated. Pressure discrepancy detected. Reversing.
All right. No bonus save discs from Act 1. No bonus save discs from Act 1. No bugs either. We are looking grim, that's for sure. Going into Act 2.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
We are looking grim, that is for sure. Perks and upgrades. Let's grab our items from here. Free Reba. Can of dog food. Oh. It's three. It's 3, not 1.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected.
Okay.
Avoid elevators until further notice. An emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Cool. Thank you. I'm gonna need to start dumping out more items as well. I really want to greed for that Reba, but I will not. I will refrain. I will refrain. I need to let go of an item, and that's going to be a can of dog food, because I'm going to eat it. Okay. Cookie bug. Some more dog food, which I really want to greed for. No bonus saves is kind of killing me right now. I don't know if we're going to find another bonus save. I feel like Act 1 is where I know where all the bonus saves are, and I just didn't want to check all those tubes. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me grab it. Cool. Okay. Rest. I have one save. I have one bonus save. That's all I've got, but we've got something. Cookie bug. Nope. Nothing. I can't these guys don't have shit for me. Yeah, let's dump this. I don't think I need the rebar. Although a free one here wouldn't be unappreciated. Cool. Okay, I was hoping for for pipe organ because that might save us in terms of bonus saves. We might find a couple goodies in here. Maybe if we're lucky. Oh, you die. Nope, you're good. You're good. Okay. You're good. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. That's kind of a skip. $1.14, nice. Okay. Very cool. Patience and temperance. That's all you need. For a diamond cookie bug. Cool. Keep her moving. 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 Good. Cool. All right. I can make it. I made 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 it. Oh, I made it. More pipe organ, but I have a feeling we're nearing the end. I have a feeling we are nearing the end of this section. Yeah, just get flashbanged, you know, no big deal. Cool, you good? Ooh. Is the mech getting grub? No. I'm not getting Grubhub. I'm stronger than that. I'm probably gonna make mac and cheese later. With some andouille sausage in it. God fucking damn it, man. I think that was stupid shit that time. I think I was just playing dumb. I think that was on me. Fuck. God damn it. I think that was just stupid shit that time. Oh, I think I'm just playing dumb. Oh, bro. What the hell? No weed? Come on. There you go. That is nice. God damn it, man. Alright. Okay, alright. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I thought there was like a shiny up there. On that platform. Bunch of bugs. I gotta jump over to the other side. Oh, actually, that worked out just fine. Cool. Get some more rebar up in here.
Reminder. Overhead lighting in training chamber 47 is partially operational. Personal illumination devices.
Okay, I think we're doing alright so far. Thank you very much. I didn't want to use... I only had the one Pitten, and I just didn't want to dilly-dally. Use it or lose it, honestly. I've just been hoarding items like a motherfucker, and I'm just not even using them. Well, he's right there. And while I've got nothing on me. I do want to check those. Sorry, little guy. I didn't mean to do that.
Reminder. Overhead lighting in training chamber 47 is partially operational.
Fuck.
Personal illumination devices recommended.
Okay. Nope. It didn't look like there was one in there either. Yeah, no. Cool. We're chilling. We're patience and tempering all over the place right now. Like, for real, for real. No cap, bro. No cap. No cap, bro. No cap. Oh, man. Give me that worm. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? It's a brick.
Notice. Routine power diagnostics in air exchange scheduled for tomorrow. Expect localized
No, that's just a
system
brick.
interruptions.
I don't know why it looked so weird at first, but it did not look like a brick at first. There's a rebar up there. I was wrong. It was not a rebar. Nope. Nothing. Is that a save disc? Yes, it is. Look at that. Okay. Very thankful I checked. And here we have our first break room. I'm good. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep moving.
Emergency. Containment field failure in
Just a little stretch.
Lab 6. Hazardous material exposure possible.
Okay. There we go. Cool. just trying to get used to not jumping there, so if I'm at the one where the fan is up top, I'm not risking, you know, chopping my head off. Cool. No save disk, just a rebar that I'm gonna waste immediately. That's awesome. I judged it correctly. Nothing up there. I'm a greedy motherfucker, so you know what? I'm gonna start checking ledges, alright? I'm gonna do it. Because I don't give a frick. This is why we hoarded. That's why we hoarded. Just because I fucking hate dealing with these motherfuckers. Oh. Too bad it's not gonna make me climb any better. Get up here. Alright. Keeping her moving. At a slow and steady pace. You can just back yourself away from the plant while or from the particle while it's doing that.
Power deactivated.
Alright. Very nice. Let's keep moving. And there's the interlude. There's going to be our second save disk. So the worm down there. I should be hoarding worms in case I do make it to, the Act 3, but thanks, whatever. I'm potentially hoarding money by doing what I'm doing right now, because I'm already at 19. I can already buy into the worm if I really wanted to.
Pressure seal engaged.
If I really wanted to, so hopefully there'll be one for available for sale once we get to Act 3. Perks. Do I have 2 stacks of that? No. That's my first perk for this run. Let's break open our box. Get a can of dog food. Very cool. Very epic. Now let's keep her moving. Let's keep her rolling.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Get up. What happened? Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Patience and temperance. Come on, baby. Patience and temperance.
Notice. Routine drone inspection is authorized for infiltration tunnels. Please vacate tunnel areas during operational hours.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady in patience and temperance. I'm not the scaredy cat, you are. Nice. It was gonna do it to me too. You could hear it. Fuck that brick. Cool. No. Miss outside? Damn. Me too. Me 3, bro. Me 4. Sometimes you get a save disc right there. No, you don't. You got a cookie bug. We had one lucky one where we got a save disc there. No bug. Auto pitting is kind of cool, but I'm good. I kind of want to hoard some more dog food. Actually, I'm going to take the bean bar from here. Nope, that's the exit to the shortcut to get here. Okay. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. It's okay. It's alright. Unexpected, but okay. You got it. You are good. Fuck. Well, say goodbye to any potential bonus saves. Because I do not know where they spawn in this area. And I'm probably going to have to pit in here. Cool. Based. That was huge that I got that one, that I got that specific handhold.
Alert. Drone reconnaissance in Channel 9 indicates structural warping. Evacuation of adjacent areas may be necessary.
Cool. We're doing good. We're making good time. Actually, I mean, I don't know if time really matters to me. More just making it. Yep. I hear him. Don't push me off. Dickhead. That motherfucker's gonna fuck with me. Not enough, though. He's not gonna fuck with me enough. Trying to decipher what that is. And it's a bug. That's really unfortunate. Because I wasted a lot of time walking the fuck all the way over there to get attacked by a bug. Just lock in.
Unauthorized fluid disposal in sump reservoir 32. Investigation pending. Expect heightened contamination.
You're good. Patience and temperance, dude. You're not saying it out loud. That's why you're not practicing it. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. Patience and temperance. Pipe, organ. Pipe, organ. Patience and temperance. There's gonna be a bunch of steam here. Patience and temperance. You can see it right there. I thought I was out of range at that for a while, so you know what? Fuck you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. How about we get on top of it? Oh, that's really not good. Okay. Get past it right now. Bro! Don't. Do not. Do not. Do not fuck this up right now just because of some fucking steam, bro. Okay. Get the fuck up. Holy shit. Sometimes the steam is so unbelievably... Bro. Okay, why does it have to knock you off regardless of how much stamina you have left? It just knocks you off of your fucking platform you're standing on. Oh my god. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in. I hate the steam. I hate the steam. I hate the steam. I hate the steam. Steam room fucking sucks. So fucking annoying. And sometimes you don't notice them and that's on purpose. There's supposed to be a jump scare one there. They're supposed, like, sometimes they will position them on purpose in a way where you do not see it and it will jump scare you. And then it's like, bro, okay. I just lost a fuck ton of progress because there was a steam thing hidden behind that one, like, one pipe. And that's my bad for not seeing it. Like, oh shit, it was hidden behind something, so I was never going to see it. My bad. Like, dude, come the fuck on. Let's get it moving. Come on. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking around. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. Just keep her moving. Why? Why? Actually, why? Bro, oh my god. I'm getting cucked. I'm actually getting fucking cucked right now. Why? Why? Why did it take me that long and why did it not... Why? And why was it just random? Why was it just like, oh yeah, now you can grab it. Now you're good to grab it. I was doing the exact same jumping move all those fucking times. What the hell? That should have fucking grabbed the first time. Oh. At least I'm fucking here. There's some absolute bullshit right now. There's some absolute fuckery going on. Grab it! Grab it! Go. 1 can of fucking dog food. Oh my god. Holy shit.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your...
I got my grub on. How's your Burger King chicken sandwich? How's your Burger King long chicken?
Manual override will be...
I'm sorry. It was good? Nice.
Deactivated.
Thank God. Oh my god, thank God. I feel like there might be aim assist on it.
Alert.
Oh.
Security locks have been released.
Fucking bullshit right now. There is some absolute fuckery going on. There's this thing I do where I get it completely dry. I order some mozzarella sticks with marinara and I put them both on the sandwich. It slaps so hard. Very interesting.
Mechanisms must be engaged.
Very, very interesting
Please
indeed.
contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews.
Lock in.
Error.
Lock in. Lock
Crews detected.
in!
Engage manual override.
Bro, almost locked out. I did. Actually.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
I actually was so close to just fucking slamming my fucking keyboard down. Holy shit. I had extra pittance. I could have just played it safe. No, I got to that one that I put down, and then I went to grab the bar, and I just didn't grab. I'm gonna replay that, actually. I'm actually gonna pull up the replay for that. Yep. No, yeah. I mean, here it is. Okay. 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 Z-Saber, you would be correct. The culprit is patience and temperance. The culprit is patience and temperance. Check this out. Here's the play-by-play breakdown. I jump over there too fast. I slam my head against this wall. I keep my hands at uppies to think that I'm gonna grab that, and I don't. Because I didn't have my mouse cursor, I wasn't aiming at the right spot. At the end of the day, it becomes a question of patience and temperance. At the end of the day, it becomes a question of patience and temperance. Rick P. Rick P117, welcome. What do you think statistically? This is a question for all chat. What do you think is the statistic outlook or output? Or oh my god. What do you think is the statistic outlook on Twitch users with 117 in their name? Outbook, yeah, I said fucking Outbook. What do you think is the statistic on people with 117 in their username on Twitch? I feel like 117 is now one of the most, like, statistic outbook. Is that really what I said? I said statistic outbook? What is the statistic outlook or output? Or What are the stats with people with 117 in their username? That's an easier way to put it. What do you think is the statistic on that? I fucked up statistic there. That's another one. I'm imagining the statistic is 1 in 4,000. I think it's more than that. My guess. I'm gonna say 1 in 1,000 at most. I feel like 117 has become such like a universal number. Like it's become such a core part of so many people's lives. You gotta think. You gotta think back to the first Halo. Which was, I guess, Xbox release, right? Whenever Xbox released. Whenever Xbone released. Not Xbone. Whenever the original Xbox. 1337 is a really common one. What is 1337? Because I'm not, I obviously don't know my Halo stuff. I clearly do not know my Halo.
Alert. Per local authority directive
Okay.
1032.
Elite.
Substructure evacuate.
Oh. As an elite. More of an FPS team, yeah. 1337 is a really common one. Is 1337 more common, do you think, than 117? I feel like the answer is no, actually. Because, I mean, I'm saying that because I did not know what elite was. Even though I feel like I probably have had that explained to me before. I'd say so. Damn. Okay. Back here. Let's see what we get. I mean, I just don't think either of them are good. I think I need to actually, like, get through it before I can start taking those funny ones. Like, I can just place a pitten down and it's already secure. That seems very fun and funny, but... Oh, baby! That's what we were looking for! That's what I'm talking about! A free save disc! Free! That's what we were looking for! That's what it's all about, baby! Free save disc. Oh, man. That feels fucking good. Humanity restored. I don't need to greed more dog food. I don't think I need to greed more dog food. I think I am good. Let's keep going.
Emergency. Unauthorized access detected in biohazard
Keep moving.
containment lab. Security lockdown initiated.
And as we keep moving, let's not forget Master Uguay's number one teaching, which is patience and temperance. We have to remember to keep our patience and our temperance. I could have tried to jump onto there to take the easy path, or I could have stuck it out and climbed on top. That was patience and temperance. I looked it up, and 1337 is even older than I thought. It was originally used to describe hackers. Really? It was originally used to describe hackers. Is interesting. I actually... Once you told me about it... That's interesting. I was gonna say, once you told me about it, I feel like it was only a clan thing. Oh, I almost crushed him. Oh, you're good. Alright, let's dump the pittance. Let's dump the pittance. I should take this, and I'm gonna need to take it right now to get out of this sticky situation I put myself in. Oh, thank God I caught that. Oh! How stupid are you? How stupid can you be? I mean, you literally have done... How many times have you played through this one level? How many times have you played through this one level? It's the same thing. It's all substructure. You've done this on Endless a million times. Oh my God. That is a chowder moment. That is a fucking chowder moment. God damn it, man. It was used by an old CSGO group. And that's where it made a comeback. Master Oogway is watching me from his office. And he's stroking... He didn't have a beard. And he's, like, stroking his chin. And he's going, oh, the student is most impatient and untempered. Yes, of course. Appears the student will fail. Patience and temperance left your body for a moment. Patience and temperance. Serenity now! Serenity now! Serenity now! Serenity now! Serenity now! Got a patience and temperance all over the place. No dog food. You good? Keep her moving! Keep her moving! Come on, you got some free rebuy here! And a harpoon! Gotta wait for the white knuckle to come back. Gotta wait for the white knuckles to come back.
Remains at 64%.
Dude! Dude, name drop!
Any outages.
I get it! I get it! Oh! Oh, dude! I get it! It's like... Soy Jack, yeah. that's what I'm going for with that. I've done the point on stream. I've done the Soy Jack, like, point behind me on stream. That was, I don't remember when that was. That was a few streams ago. That was a while ago, actually. Probably a few weeks ago. Oh, dude! Oh, it's the name drop, dude! What the hell? What the hell's going on? Come back! I wonder if the guy who made that understands the impact, the scope of his cultural impact. Yeah. I mean, okay. If Reddit was correct to make a Soy Jack about him, then he probably, if he's actually worthy of being called a Soy Jack, then he probably hates it. He's probably like, I want to sue these guys for defamation. I want to sue these guys for defamation. That's more probably what he sounded like. While he's drinking his Huel. Ooh, auto pin. Auto piton. We're good.
Alert. Lambda biosignatures detected in long-term storage facility.
Cool. Soy Jacks have become such a... Hold on. Soy Jacks have become such a versatile meme. I think I've seen them in every context ever. Yeah. I feel like everyone and their mom knows what a Soy Jack is. I feel like at some point my mom has asked her fiance's kids, so I guess her stepkids. What is a Soy Jack? Honey, do you know what a Soy Jack is? What is a Soy Jack? I don't understand. Honey, what's a skibbity toilet? There's a really funny clip that I have from a stream Dato did, from a live stream that Dato did, which, by the way, I don't know if he's ever going to stream again, but hey, he does it. Twitch.tv/Dato. Safer. I got excited at work, and someone called me a soy jack. Honey, what does that mean? There was a stream that Dato did, where he was playing. I don't even remember what he was playing. I got a clip of it though, and he's talking. He's in a call with one of his college friends, and they're talking about one of their professors. And they're like, dude, what if we like went on a date with this professor? And his roommate goes, yes, my son says skibbity toilet. And I think back to that a lot. Ah, yes, like you're going, like, first off, you're going on a date with your professor, right? You're going on a date with your professor. Which is already like, okay, that's insane. Second, like, why are you bringing up skibbity toilet in this conversation with, like, you're on a date. Something, something, skibbity toilet, something, something. Ah, yes, my son says skibbity toilet. Like, what is even the... There's no context in which it justifies, like, ah, yes, like, my son also says that word. Like... And in no context does it justify bringing up skibbity toilet. They say romance is dead. Oh, yes, I'm here to take you on this nice date. Something, 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 skibbity toilet. Skibbity plop, 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 skibbity plop. I don't see the context. I don't see the lineup. I'm gonna just jump down. I'm gonna use this. Oh! Okay, you good. You wahoo! Oh, baby, that might be the one thing that I keep wanting more of and I keep greeting for. Is it a save disc? Let's freaking go! I don't know what's wrong with me right now. It's literally almost midnight. I am gonna get a text from my downstairs neighbor. Cool. And he is not going to be happy with me. But you know what? Who fucking cares? Who freaking cares? Honestly, I hope from that maintenance thing that came by that I talked about in pre-stream, I hope they discovered something about him and they're like, yeah, we're gonna kick you out. You got like 30 days, bro. I hope. I really do hope. Which, by the way, one of the people that was doing it, she was smoking. She was vaping. And I know for a fact my lease said no vaping. So I'm really looking forward to the explanation on that one. I'm caring about it, but you know, whatever. I don't know how my downstairs neighbor hasn't filed a complaint on me. I've knocked over my chair full force while baby raging at Valorant. Wow. Damn. Honestly, I appreciate you admitting that. I appreciate you admitting that you, like, actually, like, knocked over your shit. I've definitely done similar. I've definitely done similar. I have definitely done similar. Not... I mean, I've slammed my desk, and I've definitely yelled. I've definitely screamed. Which, you know, that's why we're playing this game, is to learn some patience and temperance, and to temper myself. And to learn to temper my expectations with things like Valorant and Marvel Rivals and Gambit. And I always feel so stupid after. I realize if I admit to it and come to terms with how dumb it is, I'll be more aware. Eventually, yeah.
Reminder.
Sometimes it takes some. Sometimes it does take, like, you know. Sometimes you have to, like, keep learning the lesson. This is actually a very, very real moment. This is a super real moment. Sometimes you have to relearn the lesson to really learn it. And it sucks. It's one of the shittiest things on Earth. But if you... I mean, you have to do it. Sometimes you have to do it. And for everyone, that's different. For everyone, that lesson is very, very different. For some people, it's gambling. And then they can't stop. And then they, you know, whatever. Not to compare baby raging with gambling. I think baby raging is far, 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 far down on the list in comparison. I just want to see if there's items over here. I think it's far down on the list in comparison. Who cares? I'm probably not going to get there. Oh! You're good. You're good. I've got problems with both, so it's relevant, okay? The first step is admittance. The very first step, 50% of the fight, is going, yeah, I have a problem. And you know what? Hey, a lot of smokers have that problem. And what's the number one test to see if you have that problem? Can you take a tolerance break? Imagine yourself, if someone came in your house right now and took away everything. If someone came and took away everything, would you be like, oh my god, what the fuck am I gonna do? Or are you gonna be like, damn, that sucks? I think I should not greed this many. I opened too many CS cases. Damn. Damn. Oh, I almost missed a platinum. I did miss a platinum. Let's perk up while we're here. Would you consider video gaming to be something like that? Because I'd probably kill myself if someone took my PC. No. So, no. I would consider video games the same thing as like... I would consider video games the same thing as like if someone came in and burnt down every single football stadium in America. Or every single baseball stadium in America. Yes. I'm comparing video games to sports. I think that video games are a hobby. And it gives people, it's storytelling. It's like if you took away all the movies and TV in the world. It's like if you took away music. It's like if you came into someone's house and you took away every form of music. They would go insane. It's like, bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Or they'd make their own music, right? That's something that like people need. It's a form of entertainment. It's a form of entertainment. Video games are not like marijuana or alcohol. If someone came in and took all my weed, I'd be like, damn, that fucking sucks. Maybe I'll go get some more tomorrow. I don't know, who cares? We're gonna go play White Knuckle instead. I'm fucking lazy. Who cares? Video games are not a drug. Alright, I'm gonna take a stand-up break, and I need to get water. So I'm gonna fill up my water cup. And I invite you to do the same. Keep stand up. We're gonna keep stand up. And I think I'm gonna take another 2 decongestants. I think I'm going to take another couple decongestants. I had issues with my boyfriend because he'd get mad at me for playing games in my free time all the time. He and his parents would tell me to get an actual hobby, and I was confused by that. Because I wouldn't know what else I would even do. What is an actual hobby if video games are disqualified from an actual hobby? Oh, you're getting soft hands. You're getting soft Nancy boy hands if you're playing video games. Why don't you do a manly thing like work on cars? If you took away all the cars in America, what would happen? The infrastructure would fail. And you'd have car guys making bootleg shit from like their lawnmowers. Oh man, check this out! I got a Ford F450 with my lawnmower. Yeah, okay, let's go. Like, dude, what's a real hobby in comparison? Ask what qualifies as a real hobby, and then go, why don't video games qualify? And decipher if they are trying to prove a point or if they are trying to argue with you. They might be trying to prove a point, like, dude, like, they, in their heads, they might be saying, well, he's getting those Nancy boy hands, he's getting those soft Nancy boy hands, which is still an unfair argument, but, you know, whatever. Or they could be trying to poke fun. To be fair, they're probably just trying to prove a point. They're probably trying to, I don't know, they're probably trying to prove the point of the soft Nancy boy hands. I don't know. And they would generally backtrack or end the conversation because, one, other things would cost way more, or two, we lived like 25 minutes away from the city, so whatever. Yeah. No, I think video games classify as a hobby. To be fair, I think you can turn marijuana as well as alcohol into a productive hobby. If you don't know, well, this is something I'll actually give a specific example that I do. Hold on, let me take this. I've got this little book. That lets me keep track. It's called a guided notebook. It lets you keep track of like different things. For me, it's specifically for weed, and I use it specifically for pre-rolls if I buy them from a dispensary. And it kind of lets you do, you know, turn, yeah, marijuana into I would say productive, arguably productive hobby. You get a taste test. You get to keep a track of all your stories, and you can use it, and in the sense that I like to use it, as a travel guide as well. I like to, I think I've talked about this before on stream. I'll go to like random, like while I'm on a road trip somewhere, I'll go to a hole-in-the-wall dispensary and buy like a $5, $8 pre-roll. And I'll write it in my notebook and I'll be like, oh, this is where I got it from, you know, whatever. I think you can turn anything into a productive hobby. I think saying something isn't real, or saying to get an actual hobby, I feel like it just, you kind of discredit anything because it's like, well, I don't think that's real. I don't think that's a real hobby. You can technically make anything a hobby, and it's just a matter of, are you being productive with it? Does it actually help to cleanse your soul? Like, you know, I'm gonna use a different example aside from marijuana. Like Legos. I'm 25 and I still buy I still buy Gundam and Legos. To be fair, I've bought off-brand Legos to save money. But I would argue that goes to show that, are you making it a productive hobby? And I don't know. Are you using it? Are you actually giving a shit about it? Some people just play sports to play sports. Oh, well, my dad told me to, and I don't want to get no soft Nancy boy hands. Yeah, I'm no Nancy boy, yeah. I don't really do anything else besides game at this point. I would do other things with my boyfriend when I lived out there, but since coming out here, there's like nothing. Gym memberships are 40, I know that. It's like 95 degrees at 8 a.m. That sucks. So I can't go jogging often. Any friends I would hang out with are never available. Sorry for the vent. It's just rough at the moment. You don't have to apologize for venting. Oh my god, I have to apologize for my acid reflux though. For talking faster than my body can keep up with. Let's take an acid reducer. Let's take a Tums Chewy Bites. Sorry for, yeah, no. Don't apologize for venting. I think anything can be a hobby as long as you as long as you care about it, man. Who gives a shit? Does it make you fucking happy? Okay, it does. Okay, cool. You're done. I'm going to stand by the same point I've always stood by. All things in moderation. I mean that specifically in the sense of drugs and alcohol. Oh, well, Mick, beer makes me feel good and weed makes me feel good. Come on, man. Oh, yeah. I got a text from one of the guys I met playing Gambit. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down. All things in moderation, and if it makes you happy and it doesn't step on the toes of others, it should not. What the fuck is wrong with it? It's making you happy, and you don't, and it's not stepping on the toes of others. You're good. Why does someone have to hate? I'm responding to this Discord DM. It serves as a distraction currently. I don't really have much motivation to play anything, but when I'm not, it's just everything falling down on me. I get that feeling. I think if that's the case, then you should try to turn gaming into a productive hobby of some kind. And there's so many different ways to do that. If you really wanted to, you could get Game Pass for a month. Like, if you don't have any money at all, you could get Game Pass for a month, and you could get a discounted Game Pass month for like $6 by getting a key for it. You can buy a key for Game Pass for like $6, $7. And you get it for a month, and you've gotten access to 1 million games. Or you can ask someone to Steam share with you. I'll Steam share with you. Or you could look back and see how many Twitch Prime games you can claim. Twitch Prime, you get an unbelievable amount of free games, and you can go back and go, okay, what's something I want to just, like, I want to dip my head in the sand. I really just want to fucking put my head in the sand with a game and distract myself. Let's take a look here. I mean, if you get a Game Pass subscription for 1 month by an individual month for $6. That's, I mean, you have all the Yakuza games. You've got Another Crab's Treasure is on there. I'm pretty sure a bunch of Call of Duties are on there. I mean, all the Fallout games I'm pretty sure are on there. I'm pretty sure most of the Bethesda library is on there. The Dooms have to be on there. You have so many games to choose from. Like, you could, and just dip your head in the sand and just be like, I'm shutting off all my other monitors, or I'm putting, like, or maybe it's Haste isn't on Game Pass. I don't know what game would be like Haste on Game Pass, like Gunfire Reborn. Okay, you're just gonna I'm gonna full screen Spotify, and I'm not gonna look at any notifications, and I'm just gonna shut everything off, and I'm just gonna focus on this. You've got so many things to choose from in the world of gaming. And yeah, right now the gaming industry fucking sucks. Right now the gaming industry is fucking dog shit. But we're also getting a lot of good indie shit like White Knuckle. Haste. I will sing the praises of Haste. Haste is so unbelievable. We're listening to the soundtrack right now for Haste. If you have $20, you could probably get a key for it for cheaper. If you've got $20, buy Haste, and you will get lost. And you don't have to keep going through the story mode. I think after like the first shard, you get endless. Just go in endless and just blank out. Just let your mouth just gape open while you're just fucking blanking the fuck out while you're playing this game. That's exactly what you're gonna do. That's exactly what's gonna happen. There are so many things to do in the world of gaming to, like, make it, to force yourself. And I do understand the feeling of like, as a Destiny player, I understand the feeling of logging on for the day. Like I'm being an unemployed as fuck Destiny player, logging on for the day, or a Marvel Rivals player. I was at this point as well. Logging on for the day, all your daily shit's done, and you're like, well, I don't want to play anything else, but I don't really want to play this, and I don't really want to do anything, but like, I don't know what to do. I just don't want to do anything. And then you end up queuing for Marvel Rivals anyway because you just don't know what else to do. You end up queuing for Gambit anyway because you just don't know what else to do. You just keep hitting quick play because you don't know what else to do. You can tear yourself away from it. You can tear yourself away from that and be like, you know what? No, I'm gonna, you know, oh, City Skylines was free with Twitch Prime. Oh, I have to download the Epic Games launcher, but holy shit, it was free. I got this like $30 game for free. Oh shit. Look at this, all these Twitch Prime games. Oh man, I could get Game Pass for a month for $6, and holy shit, I've got like another Crab's Treasure on here. I'll get lost in this for like, for days? I mean, think about how long it took me to replay another Crab's Treasure on my second playthrough on this channel from scratch. That's back in the VODs. Downloading Epic Games Launcher is more than not worth it. Is more worth than not. I mean, a bunch of people will just be like, oh, it's China land, and they're gonna steal your stuff, and I don't want China, and I don't want Xi Jinping. But bro, Twitch Prime makes everything worth it. Twitch Prime really does make everything fucking worth it. Because you just get all those free games, and there's so many free games. I will boot up my Epic Games Store right now, and I don't know how many games I own on Epic Games. At least 95% of them are all from Twitch Prime. EA Games Launcher sucks so much ass. EA does suck. The EA launcher, I mean, there's a reason why EA put all their games on Steam. What are the moves now? We're gonna keep going with White Knuckle. I'm just like typing some stuff up. I guess quick BRB. You could say. Okay, I have 156 games on the Epic Games Store, and at least 95% of them were all from Twitch Prime. I have the Assassin's Creed games on here. I've got Bad North. I've got the Batman Arkham trilogy. I've got the Borderlands series on here. Borderlands 2 and 3. Control was free with Twitch Prime. I'm gonna be lurking now because it's late for me. So good night, Mech. Run 30. Let's get a round of applause for Run 30. We'll see you next time. We'll see you Friday for the Fox Stevenson listening party and the all just chatting stream. As always, see you next stream on Friday. Yep. Death Stranding was free with Twitch Prime. If you own Twitch Prime and you did not claim Death Stranding, there is no excuse. There is zero excuse. Yes, you have to download the Epic Games Store. Yes, it sucks. It's worth it. It is guaranteed worth it. Under saturation. You should try to connect the stream to your phone so you can do IRL streams. I was thinking about, I talked about doing a stream setup for my living room. I don't know if I would do it to my phone. I know how to hook it up to my phone, but I don't know if I want to. I like having my streams be like this, where they're at my computer or they're at like a setup. If I'm streaming, I kind of want to be in one place. I kind of just want to be stationary. I don't want to be out in I've thought about streaming while driving, but when does Fox Stevenson start his stream on Friday? It's not going to be like that. We're actually just going to host everything ourselves. It's all us. It won't be a Fox stream. So it'll be 6 p.m. It'll be normal time. And are you going to stream at a different time? I'm going to stream 6 p.m. It'll be 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We will host everything. We'll have a standard. We'll have a standard starting. We'll have a standard startup. I'll probably do a long, just chatting, depending on what's going on, and then we'll get started with the listening party. That will be how it goes. We will not be watching. Fox streamed today actually, and I missed it, but I was like, I'm gonna do it Friday, so it doesn't really matter. You're just gonna basically review what he came out with. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it on Spotify, and then we'll talk about it. It'll probably be like a play it all the way through kind of thing. Like we just kind of listen to it without pausing with it, and then we might go back and re-listen to it so I can talk about like what I interpret for some of the songs, because that is what kind of a lot of Fox's music is. Also, is this connected to the last stream? The last time you watched Fox on stream? Yes. I think the last time I saw Fox on stream, he was doing a song debut. So it's that song you'll probably hear again. Probably a lot of the songs you've heard already will be in this album. But yeah. Fox Stevenson listening party into Fox News watch party. No. Absolutely not. It sucks that Fox's name has to associate with that. That sucks. All right. Let's head back into live. I'm talking to this British guy now. This dude's asking me like what I'm like. I'm wondering if he just was trying to start a convo. I don't know why I have to explain this to this guy right now. Company, and I wish he was in chat so he could just like, I could just answer his question. He'd be like, "Oh, so what does he mean?" And I could just talk about it while I'm fucking dicking around in White Knuckle. Our average wage here is around 13 euros an hour. 30 would be a dream. Really? A dream? Probably lead to 50 an hour for cybersecurity. Because he's saying cybersec, unless he's getting scammed. I'm imagining this dude's fucking scammed the fuck. He got the scam. He got slash risk. 40 an hour. That's what I said. Oh yeah, slash data science. Unless your internship is putting pretty words on low-tiered jobs. UK is like a third world country at this point. What? Our wages are abysmal, cost of living is high. Only reason I'm getting job offers at all is because I went to Harvard equivalent. that's how employment works. We live in a fucking wage slave world. It doesn't matter who you are or what you do for a living. I'll go into full screen for this, because I'm just digging around now. Doesn't matter who you are or what you do for a living. You're a wage slave. That's what we are. People like you and me who are renting an apartment and we're living essentially paycheck to paycheck. Oh, bro. I can't give advice on this. Bro, this British guy is asking for my opinion on, like, moving to Switzerland because he wants to marry a girl. Okay, he wants to move to another country, which to be fair in the UK, that's another country is not that far, but it's still another country. He wants to move to another country for work. Yeah. No talking. Just the sound of me clicking and clacking on my fucking keyboard, typing to someone. I'm telling him he should because I think he's the kind of person who... I'm the kind of person who cannot... If I were to go through that move to go through all of this, I would be devastated and I would be unrepairable if I were to lose that woman, essentially. I think he's the kind of guy who would not be. I don't know if it's worth turning my back on all the people I care for here. If you're going through a similar situation, I will say, don't ever leverage yourself and your opportunities with, well, other people would stay behind for me. Well, you know, moving is scary because, like, I'm gonna leave all these people behind. You can visit them, you can call them, you can text them. I had a call with one of my best friends from high school just this morning. I texted another person as well. If you have the opportunity to move somewhere... If you have the opportunity to move somewhere where you can guarantee work and money for yourself, you should do it. Even if it sucks. I've completely sidetracked all of stream for this. Yeah, maybe this is the end of the stream. No, I'm in the middle of this run. How many items do I have right now? I have 2 save disks. No, we can't just end the run here. But you can't. I don't know what the euro sign is, but... be guided through making... I can't end the stream right now, this sucks. I'm doing straight up fucking nothing. It's about the being able to build something awesome. I don't understand the drive for a PhD. I really don't. Especially not when you just told me that even with a PhD, you will not make more than 13 to 15 pounds per hour. Okay, now this is getting into stupid semantics. Now, okay, he says the UK is like a third world country, and then he goes, I don't want to go to, I don't want to move because I don't want to go to a different uni because I don't want to go to a different one. Because it's familiar in it. I am not paused. I should be paused. I'm telling him about, I'll talk about this while I'm typing it out. So, when I first moved out of my mom's place after college, there's a huge bonus like story that you're gonna get just because I'm talking, just because I'm texting, and I'm sitting here at Facecam and probably 0 people are watching, you know, whatever. When I first moved out of my mom's place, I moved into an apartment in Stockton, California. If you don't know what Stockton, California is, it's one of the shittiest cities to live in on Earth. It is actually, sorry, not on Earth, in America. It's one of the worst cities to live in America. And when I got there, okay, let me finish it. That's not true. I said I was never happier, but that's not true. Bro took a nap live on stream, real. Dude, he did take a nap live on stream. I'm taking a nap right now, sorry. Like, sorry. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know what I'm, like, I don't know what I'm trying to prove there. When I first moved out of my mom's place and I was moving to Stockton, I was in the middle of telling the story. That's why I took the nap. It was 8 hours away from where my mom was, where I was living, right? So I had to get 2 friends to help me move up there, and we had to drive up there the night before. So we drove up the day before, and then we got a hotel the night of. That night, I called my mom the night before I got my keys for my apartment. I called my mom. I called my mom and I wanted to move back. I know I'm in the middle of doing, I can't do anything. I can't multitask, especially not with this. I called my mom and I wanted to move back, and I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, you know, whatever. And I mean, I was walking around the city of Stockton, and there was homeless people everywhere, and there was litter everywhere, and I was I was like, how did I miss all this on my first, like, when I toured? How did I miss all this? I don't understand. And my mom told me I have to restart the story from the fucking beginning because I've taken so many breaks. I know where I left off. Told you that I called my mom because, you know, the city was awful and I don't know how I missed all this shit on my first way through. I called my mom and I wanted to move back because I was having so many reservations, and she said, you can if you give it a month. But give it a month. Give it a month at least, right? Give it a month, live up there, and if you don't like it, yeah, fine, we can do it. We can move you back, that's fine. She told me to give it a month, and I gave it a day. And the first day I was there, I was like, yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm staying here. Which, to be fair, I left. I did leave for an awful place in San Jose. To be fair, I love this apartment. I actually really do love this apartment. It's part of the reason why I don't want to move. It's because I just love this place. It's just such a nice apartment. I'm talking faster than my body can handle. I love this apartment. It's a great apartment. Well, it's not a great apartment. It's nice for me. And I'm a single guy, so you know what? Fucking whatever. It's small. It's whatever. It's a corner unit, and I've got a great view of this lake, and whatever. It's nice. Yeah, I want to move, but I want to get a house, and I don't know when the fuck that's gonna happen. I've thought about this. I'll talk about this. I think it's okay to talk about. Going back to, like, doing streaming full-time. I've thought about if I were to even... Just the like... The day that I announced that I would be going streaming full-time. Could be a lot. There'd be signs, like I'd probably be paying Z Saber what I wanted to pay him before I announced going full-time. Because doing the math on it, I'd probably start paying him what I want to pay him before I announced that, so it'd already be kind of, the streams are getting well established and we're picking up some steam and things are going well. If streaming got me a house, I don't even think it's possible, actually. You're still working, but he asked me if I considered wage slaves, if I considered myself a wage slave, if I if there was a high index on like cost of living versus what I'm bringing in. This dude wants to get into a whole conversation with me. Holy shit. Am I planning to leave the US? No. I was for a time. To Canada. But then Canada started going privatized on their healthcare. Health care. Once you get over the hurdle of moving far away from your family, you'll start rethinking your life. And when I mean moving away, I mean moving far away. Not an hour or two, I mean like 8 hours driving. Like a day's worth of travel away. This will probably be the last run because this is taking so much time. I'm going to ignore him now. I'm going to start ignoring him and go back to the game because I would like to play the game. And I think before we keep going, I think we're going to do one of our favorite things, which is, ladies and gentlemen, taking a big fat bong rip. It is taking a big fat fucking bong rip. Let's keep her moving.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency
I'm so set up as well.
through drainage system.
Oh, I've got the... Okay. I'm glad I took that, honestly. What a good, just general play move. Now if I want to hoard, I can hoard a little bit more. And be a little bit, forgiven for it. Yep, I'm not patience and tempering. It's okay, you're good. You got time. All you gotta do is take your time. All you gotta do is take your time. Like that. Like that. Alright. If I'm lucky, we will get another save before the end of Act 2. If I am lucky. I guess if I get there, we'll be at 4 saves. Because we'll buy the golden one. I'm not going to take that Pitten. Cool. I don't know why they make horse noises. I think it's supposed to be like them fluttering their wings. Never made sense to me.
Alert.
Keep her moving, keep her moving.
Concentrations of foreign spores detected near sub tank 51.
Oh, I thought we were going to get a transfer to pipe organ. I really did think we were going to get a transfer over to pipe organ. Keep her moving, keep her moving. You good? You have the time. You have the time. And you will be more thankful for it. Hey, you know what? You have the time to do this too. Just relax. No, they just make that, like, glass noise. Okay, alright, you're good. It's okay. There's the transfer to pipe organ. Okay, let's go ahead and take one of these. Let's dunk that. Let's dunk that into E. Let's dunk that into E. Okay, be careful of the steam. Be careful of the steam.
67 through 145 are full.
Careful of the steam. Careful of the steam. Careful of the steam. Okay, just stand on here. Just stand on here. Oh, just stand on here. You're good. You're good. You're chilling. Nope. Come on. Very good thinking, Ryan. Very, very, very good thinking. That one's gonna blow at you. That one's gonna blow at you. Just wait. Just wait. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Very good work. You're good. You're fine. You can let it touch you a little bit. It's all good. No harm, no foul. That one does have harm and foul. Not anymore, it doesn't. Very nice. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Very, very, very nicely done. You are good. You are chilling. Oh, you are chilling. You are chilling. Oh, boy. Nope. 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 Bugs are a little bit of a bait. You're good. You good? No. You good? 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 Get up. And drop it down. That's exactly what I was looking to do. There you go. 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 Because of one steam vent that you didn't see because it's fucking hidden.
Containment breach in Bio Research Lab 5. Do not approach the lab.
Okay, you're good. You're fine. Patience and temperance. 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 Loosen up. Loosen up. Loosen up. Oh boy. No, I'm not even gonna touch you guys. Yes, I did walk over to them and see if one of them was a platinum. You good? Nope, 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 nope. Patience and temperance. Patience, temperance. Patience, temperance. Patience, temperance. Patience, temperance. Patience, temperance. Patience, temperance. Patience and temperance. Patience, temperance. Patience, temperance. There you go. Easy peasy. And just like that, we made it. Just like that, we made it. This time we're not gonna fuck up right at the very end. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's get it done. Alright, let's do it. Okay, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's freaking go. Yeah. Oh, my big fat fucking ass, man. My big fat fucking gaper. Holy moly.
You are en route to Habitation Yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
Alright.
Deactivated.
Oh my god, thank god. A little bit higher maybe on this one. Nice. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna put one of these guys down. I think we're gonna put one of these guys down on that one that I missed last time.
Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of Habitation
Like, set it all
Yellow,
up while I'm here with the rebar that I hoarded,
must
and just
be
go for it.
engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist.
It's that one there.
Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected.
Just a little bit on the edge there.
Engage manual override.
Like, I've hoarded them so much, I might as well use them while I've got them. You know what they say. You know how the quote goes. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Cool. Good. Oh, I hit my little heady. Oh, I hit my little heady. Oh, that hurts. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna need an ice pack. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna need an ice pack for that one. Oh, that hurts. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ooh, ow, 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 ouch, 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 ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Ooh, gosh. Oh, man, that hurts. Oh. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh my fucking god. It took us long enough, man. 2 bonus saves. Ready to rock and roll. Unfucking believable. We're gonna have 4 saves here. That's what we'll call it. Finally. Fucking finally. Now I can practice getting past this guy. The teeth guy. Who is my next wall. Honestly, I have 4 attempts now to get to the end. Which is pretty pog. And I get to start from here. Oh, and another rebar. Thank you very kindly. I will definitely take it. Nothing up there. None update. Let's buy it. Got a platinum cookie bug. Dunk it. Dunk, 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 chino. Back at 13. Let's dunk these 2. Dismounted. I've got... Let's choose a perk, I suppose. Okay, cool. Proceed. Continue. Now I have 4 revives here. Continue. 4. Alright. And that will be... Ooh, another platinum cookie bug. That will be where we call things. Next stream will be Friday. I am tuckered out now. I think I've had my fill for the day. 7 hours of this. I did just get there, and that did revitalize me a little bit, but I'm gonna go play, I'm gonna go play City Skylines instead, I think. Go continue my save and continue just learning the game. Next stream will be Friday, as I was saying. Next stream will be Friday, the 27th. It's now Thursday where I'm at. Next stream will be Friday the 27th, and it will be at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, as per the schedule. Thank you everyone for coming by the stream. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be the all Fox Stevenson stream. He wanted to do something nice for me, and I think he wanted to give me something. I don't think I'm comfortable. Like, there was that person Immortal Wish that came into stream. I don't know if Immortal Wish still lurks. Immortal Wish, if you do still lurk, I am going to use you as an example here for this. Maybe you're a VOD watcher as well. I'm pointing it out because I don't want it to be shit talk. Because, I mean, it's not really shit talk anyway. Immortal Wish gave bits and, like, gifted subs. Immortal Wish gave, like, 3 gifted months to Amish Ghost, to Amish Mike. And I still am, like... Getting a gifted sub to this channel is kind of weird, because I am a 0 viewer streamer. And I'm okay with that. Well, I guess I'm not a 0 viewer streamer. No, I'm gonna run that back. I'm a 3 to 5 viewer streamer, which is a start. I'm getting there, but I'm not big enough to take subs. I don't know. I'm just such a small scale streamer still. The point is that I'm just such a small scale streamer, and I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to. I don't know how I'm ever going to come to terms with that. I don't know. That's weird. Which, and again, this is like a narcissist Nancy topic. Like actual narcissist topic. Oh, dude, how are you gonna accept gifted? How are you gonna accept subs? And it's like, I don't want to. I don't really care. I'm kind of only doing this for fun. And then it's like, oh, Z-Saber like wants me to get famous, and now we're talking about like the future of paying him potentially if I got big. And it's like, oh, I guess it's one of those things where I don't believe it because it's never happened before. So I'm just gonna have to wait until I see it, and that's the end of the story. I'm just gonna have to wait until it fucking happens because it's not gonna happen anyway. So. That's gonna be it from me though. And instead of having these narcissistic topics to myself, I'm gonna go put on some Germa. I'm gonna go think about how I was compared to Squeaks, and I'm gonna be like, man, that felt kind of good. And I'm going to I don't know. I was thinking about making mac and cheese, maybe a grilled cheese. I kind of want a sandwich, but I guess my pan is. Damn. Well, I guess I'm running the dishwasher tonight. I guess I'm making mac and cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some mac and cheese. That sounds really good. I'm gonna go play City Skylines while I do it. I will see everyone next time for the Fox Stevenson listening party. How much do we have left in this? Let's take another bong rip, and let's let it play us out. Let's do it. All right. We'll see you later.